And welcome! Good evening, everyone. Hello? Everything alive? Wait, where the heck is the chat? Wait, why can't I see it? Okay, never mind, it's working. Where's your hydrate? Oh, sorry. I should disable that because I'm on the 2D model. So, hello everyone, welcome. And so, yesterday I got the Rosie video out, and after waking up at 4 AM and then editing for 8 hours. Oh, hold up. Why is the chat? Hold up. There. After editing for like 7 hours and then getting that video out, you would think I would pass the heck out. But I actually went on RuneScape and grinded a boss for 8 hours straight. And got nothing, by the way. So yeah. But in so doing, I fixed my sleep schedule, okay? I woke up at a normal time today, so... At least there's something good that came out of it, right? So yeah, I've just been, you know, playing some more today, just chilling, But I did hear, like, I did wake up this morning to see big news. Big news on both, Stella, Sora, and Enfield. Enfield has the patch 1.2 special program, and Stella Sora has a half anniversary. And now, also, Galolo, thanks for...
My GI waving, my GI waving.
Also, Zenny, thanks for the follow, welcome. So, just to put full disclosure out there, typically when I see, like, you know, half anniversary, special patch preview live stream, I typically never have any expectations at all, okay? That's like the best way to not get disappointed, is to not have expectations in the first place, you know? Like, there's things that I would love to see happen, but I don't ever hold myself to the expectation of those things actually happening, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm always hoping for the best, but I just... You know, I don't... I stay, you know, realistic with the expectations. But that being said, it would seem that, from what I've heard, that there's actually... That both these Stella, Sora, and Enfield livestreams, both are pretty big, so... Expectations have been raised, okay? Now, we actually... It's actually apparently like DEVS enrollment. Always remain hopeful but reluctant. Yeah, it's like, you know, like prepare. We'll wish for the best but prepare for the worst. You know, so you like mentally prepare yourself to just not be expecting any huge changes. You know. So this live stream is like 3 hours long, and it's in Japanese, so a lot of it I won't understand. So we probably will not be sitting and watching through the whole thing. I have like the English news post popped up as well, and we can just read through this instead, you know? So we'll kind of like go through there. I've been disappointed a lot. No, I mean, I don't get disappointed because I don't set expectations, you know? Like, you know, I would love for cool things to happen around anniversaries or whatever, half anniversaries. But I never like go into like an anniversary of a game thinking, okay, and this is where they fix the game, you know? And then if they don't, then, you know, that would set up for massive disappointment. I never ever expect huge changes to like just happen, you know? So yeah. What about the ASMR preview towards the end? Well, spoilers! Oh, and all this time while watching, I will be making potions on RuneScape, yeah. So yeah, like, again, like, I always have, like, a wish list for things, and I know, like, the player base has, like, wish lists for things. For me, the biggest thing is, like, for Enfield, is, endgame. Harder content. That is my wish in Enfield. a point to have more than one team. Like call it like what do you like? Wait, what was the word I'm looking for? Call it lame, but I think like you know how a lot of gachas have like content that you need 2 different teams for. Unironically, Enfield could totally use some of that, you know? Cause like, yes, it is like kind of predatory, you know, it's like, oh, they're forcing you to have multiple teams or whatever, but at the same time, if without any content to ever push you in a different direction, you just kind of take one team and use that one team for everything. I have not, like, Aviwana Electric Team was my first team I built. As soon as I got Yvonne, Tantan, it's like I don't have a reason to play my Aviwana team ever, when I could just play my Yvonne Tantan team and do better. And like I have my Rosie team now, and Rosie's cool and all, but unless I'm like speedrunning, like Yvonne Tantan can like deal with so much like casual day-to-day content so much easier, you know. So like I never have a point really to touch a lot of the other teams. Yeah. My wish was granted. I mean, we will see. So like I would do like again, like element systems as well. Like you would think element systems, maybe element systems are a bit predatory as well. Like forcing people to build more characters, more elements, you know. Hold up. So, but like at the same time, I think restrictions like that are what push people to try new things, you know. Like if you give me some cryo resist, like I know it's like extremely scuffed, extremely lazy design. But, like, let's say you just throw out some cryo resist content. No, all of a sudden now I'm incentivized to play my other teams instead, you know? So I just think stuff like that would be nice. Oh, also Grand Blue resets, so I'm going to be doing my Grand Blue grinding as well. Cause we want to get our grind on, like, while we're watching, you know? Cause that's just what we do. Am I playing gremlin? Yeah, I've been grinding the Guild War. In the time I have been able to grind because I have been in like video grinding hell for a while. I haven't gotten time to like sit down and play games, okay? I have been like non-stop busy, video to video. I have not gotten to play games, so I've been binging games ever since I finished that Rosie video, okay? I stayed up for 20 hours yesterday playing games because, like, dude, I am so deprived. I need to, like, just sit down and just play games, you know? So it seems that we will have a little bit of time before whatever you call it, new content. But that being said, there's going to be a lot of new content next week. You haven't missed the big news, right? Nope, we're about to get into it. I mean, why don't we just start... Let's just start going through the stream. People say the first 40 minutes is like kind of fluff, so... Oh, holy lord! Well, just kind of skim through the beginning. I mean, I'll watch like the animations or whatever, you know? Well, who's that character? The male tyrant? Never seen him in my life. I really do like the Stella Sora art style. It is unironically one of the main reasons I even picked up the game. Yo, hold up. I don't think I've never seen that Mystique picture. I'm sure it's in the game, maybe in the main story, you know, this one. That's cute. Why is this not a disc? Any plans on adding Journey main? Maybe. I've just been really busy, you know. So I haven't really added a lot of the underused things. Cause it's like Nazuna is so OP that it's hard to even justify playing Journey main. I'm playing 2 games and watching video at the same time. Okay, well let's get this straight. My gremlin was on full auto, okay? And RuneScape, I just need to bank and withdraw new potion materials every like 30 seconds. It really does not, it's not that distracting. Cause I need to restock my potions so that I can grind bosses later. Eh? Oh, there you go. So these are all PVs from the month. I used this video for my first Stella Sora video where I talked about how people were clickbaiting. I mean, people were doom posting Stella Sora on launch, you know. We've already probably seen this a billion times if you've kept up with Sora, but I'll watch it anyways because it's cool, you know. It will be a good opening to set the stage. Good afternoon, Afi. Welcome. So, just in case you guys didn't know, on like my D1 experience of Stella Sora, I did have like some critiques about the game, and I was actually going to put out like a D1 impression of the game, you know. But it wasn't until I saw so many people doom posting it, and I'm like, hold up, I don't want to look like I'm just like jumping on the I don't want to feel like I'm part of the train, because my first impression was like not like 100% on board either. Okay. I was like, okay, there's some things that could be improved, but I didn't want it to be interpreted as I was on that doom posting train, you know. So I actually ended up that's why I ended up waiting, playing the game more, actually appreciating it, and then getting to make a proper review when actually understanding things. Did they put up English subs for the anniversary stream? We have auto translates. We have auto translate, guys. I love how they have 3D models. VTuber models.
気がついたらリリースされて半年が経ちました。あっという間だった。ねえ、いろんなことがあったね。ウィンドアッシュや花咲旅団のみんなとの出会い、アグリユニオンに潜入もした。それ以外にもたくさんの出来事があったね。ねえねえ、魔王さんは一番何が印象に残ってる？私はね。
The subtitles don't really seem to they're there. Why did they just disappear?
このコーナーだけで何時間も使ってたらいつまでも放送が始まらないでしょ。いっそ生放送を乗っ取っちゃおう。もう琥珀まで。
Okay, well this is cute, but I guess they're just like introducing themselves or whatever. Is that gremlin? Yes, that is gremlin on the side.
この半年の振り返りはもちろん、これからの情報もたくさん用意してきたから楽しんでいってね。一緒に見ようね、ボス。それでは魔王くんチャンネル
The Demon Lord channel. That's us. We are the Demon Lord.
せーの、ステラソラ 魔王放送局魔王くんチャンネルハーフアニバーサリー
Half anniversary! すごい! Wow!
はい、この番組はヨースターが送るスマートフォン PC 向けアクション RPG
So, the first... So again, people say to skip the first 40 minutes. Those who aren't familiar with watching like these GP live streams, a lot of, like, having a lot of fluff is pretty normal. Okay, take it from someone who, like, keeps, like, rambling streams open on the side. Dude, they have all the fluff in the universe. But... yeah, we might skim over the first bunch because I don't want to sit through all 3 hours of it, you know. Especially when I can't even understand what they're saying, you know. I'm just nodding and like saying yep, Yay! It's cute, okay.
続いて、皆さんこんばんは。ステラ空でセーナ役を担当しております今泉リオナです。よろしく
So I assume these are all the VAs.
そしてはい皆さんこんばんは。ステラ空で琥珀役を演じています高田裕樹です。今回ハーフアニバーサリー
Okay, well let's skip forward to like the first like news slides, you know.
ステラ空とはヨースターが新たに送る
I think this is just introducing the game, you know. Is it? Is this just introduction?
謎の巨大建造物
Well, I mean, there's some people here that might be waiting for the Enfield part, right? So, if you're unfamiliar with Sora, here is your introduction, okay?
お手柄アクションの爽快なゲーム性が彩ります
From left to right, it's Tyrant, Noya, Amber, Chitose, and Nazuna. Oh, good cow.
勇者の少女たちと絆を育んで
Oh,
いく
there goes the
そんなゲ
subtitles.
ームとなっておりますはいそして本日も放送に合わせてキャンペーンを実施しちゃいます気になるキャンペーンはこちら生放送記念 X キャンペーンを開催します
Twitter campaign, yep, okay, let's skip forward.
こちらお
Oh, I saw that this art was on Twitter. I actually yoinked this from the thumbnail, by the way. Cute art. They do not miss with their artwork.
すごいね三人娘揃ってで、魔王くんチャンネルも入ってるね、レイちゃん真ん中はなんかケーキなのかな本当だケーキやっためっちゃ欲しいあやめちゃんちょっとなんか焦った表情あやめちゃんに写真を撮られて
Art is good, music is great.
そうなんですねこれが当たっちゃうということでぜひぜひ皆さんね
Yeah, totally 100% eye candy, you know.
お願いいたしますさてさてここまでさらりとやってきましたけれども皆さん気になって
Oh, Herbal level.
がっつり触れさせていただきましょう4月1日に投稿された魔王ちゃんバニーガール化の動画を見て
Oh, they're talking about the bunny girl tyrant.
ついに魔王ちゃんにも声がついたということ
There's
で
some like hold on for April Fools. So guys, if you didn't know, the most popular character in the kingdom by a long shot is the female main character. Is that is that a grand order of full auto? I mean, it's just a scuffed full auto team. Like as you see, everyone just died, but it does good enough. Okay, it does good enough. But hang on. For those unfamiliar with female tyrant, shall I hold up? Let me try to find the bunny girl. Hold up, give me a second. Like everyone's favorite character by leaps and bounds is this character, female MC. Let me keep scrolling and then try to find the bunny girl one. Where is she? You've seen art of her all over Twitter? Yeah, dude, people love her. She's really cute. I really opened incognito, yeah. Why not? Always incognito to open any gaming stuff for me. Where's the bunny girl stuff? Well, all you need to know is that it's sold out, okay? Oh wait, maybe it's only on the JP one. Oh, Sora JP. Oh, where is she? Certainly. Oh, there we go. Um. They made Bunny Girl, Stella, Sora on April Fools, and this stuff sold out apparently. It's crazy. Oh, here's the original post. Wow, so good. Hotel's little Watchalong, thanks for the follow, welcome. Very, very cute. And if you guys didn't know, I actually have an art. I have an art with F Tyrant as well. In case you guys haven't seen this, let me share with you this art. It's pretty good. Yep. Me with F Tyrant, our favorite character. Very good art. Crazy art. Okay, anyways, let's get back to the live stream. Also, Misty Cho, thanks for the follow, welcome. Why is it? Why are you stuck? That's so cute, yeah, I know, right? There was like a popularity. Hold on, actually, I have to pull this up. I have to pull this up. Stella, Sora, character popularity. There was like a post of the like popularity of characters, and F Tyrant was like above by just landslide victory. Do I have a link for that scab artist? Yes. Let me grab that for you. I just closed the tab. Okay, there's the link to their scab if you want to commission the same artist. You know, I initially found them. Where is it? Wait, they didn't even post it on Scab. It wasn't even a Scab, but they had a really good female tyrant art, and that's what caught my eye in the first place. Okay, we're just getting distracted now, but this is their Wow, okay, yeah, thanks a lot. Oh, there it is. There it is. What do we think? This is the MC, guys. This is the MC. Crazy. She's so cute. Oh my goodness. Yeah, oh my goodness is right. Peak. 100% peak. I never really like in other gachas I've played, I've never really ever like, you know, felt any attachment to the MC, but god dang, this MC is so good. Anyways. Anyways.
飯田さんが今回この魔王くんチャンネルに初めて来てくれました。
はい、もう早速生放送に遊びに来れて本当に嬉しいです。
いらっしゃいやせー。よろしくお願いします。チャンネル嬉しいですね。この出演者の中でですね、ちょっと共演があったりする方はいらっしゃいますか？
そうですね。
skip some of the idle chit chat.
のね、装いも魔王さんに魔王ちゃんに。
And looks like we have another little video to watch.
いいのかっていうね。
すごい後ろに
映像も
出てますね。
流れていますね。いや本当にびっくりしたよっていうコメントもねありますね。
Yeah, dude, two of these both of I woke up and both of these live streams were out, you know. The info starts like 30 minutes in. Yeah, but I'll entertain myself with the fluff, you know. We can appreciate the fluff.
魔王ちゃん役に決まった時のエピソードだったりとか、収録時の思い出だったりとか。
I've never seen this before. I think this is like a little new animation they did.
まず結構私オーディション受けるときはなんか明るかったり可愛い感じの子が多いんですけど、
Why is she banging on the pen?
をマネージャーさんがこう受けてみないかみたいな感じだったからできるかなみたいな答えられるように頑張ろう
It's the April Fool's animation. Oh, right!
ちゃんしっかり真央くんしっかり選べるけど喋ってる言葉は一緒じゃないですか。なんか引っ張ってくれる。
Actually, yeah, FMC got a VA. Because before the April Fool's thing, both MCs were unvoiced. And now they only voiced female MC, and now the comics they've been making only have the female MC. So what does that mean? Does that mean FMC is canon?
すごくクールそうな感じがするんだけど、それとね、
Look at the 3D models!
個性ありますよね。
ある表情もいろんなね顔を見せてくれる子だからこそ、なんか先ほど偉い人に聞いたらね、この感情の
He gets revenge later, fair enough.
現れてたとオーディションのね時なので選ばせていただきましたと伺って、これからの魔王ちゃんの活躍
Captain Kappa for 7 months!
ね、真央ちゃんの声ついてるとこをたくさん見たいなって思います。
ぜひだよね、このね 3D というかこの映像ね、すごい。
Hey, everyone loves F Tyrant. No one is complaining. Okay, no one is complaining.
いいよね、動いてるよ。かわいい。
Oh, so wait, they actually did show the freaking bunny girl tyrant as well. Can you change the MC? Yes, you can at any time.
してみてください。また好評によりヨースターオフィシャルショップ JR 秋葉原
So they're talking about the Nazuna banner, which is currently she's a standard character though she is definitely probably one of the most overpowered standard characters.
ちゃんは強いですから。強くて可愛い。です本当に。そうなんだよね。しかもピックアップ中だからね。そう持ってない魔王さんは。飯田さんはちなみにお持ちですか、なずな。
一番最初にお迎えしました。
So then they talk about the login event. So this is all stuff that's ongoing, right?
必殺技のなんか動きなびっくりしたとか。自分で初めて。
そうですよね。
Oh wait, this is new stuff, right? This is what rerun schedule? So we actually get reruns. Hold up. Wait.
冬だね。
Do they say?
わかりやすい。ね、見やすい。
Hang on, hold up. Are these gonna go to standard? Are these going to standard? Oh wait, this is just a roadmap so far. Oh. Okay, my bad. I'm stupid. We're literally looking at the past. I thought we were looking at new stuff. I'm like, wait, this is the timeline for them to get. Oh, okay. It's 2026, guys. Oh, god dang it.
強いですしね。そうなのよ。それもまたね。よかったな。必殺技のなんか動きがびっくりした。あれ、自分でしていこう。
Okay, so nothing new here.
あるんだから。食べたい。
I'm reminiscing about the past. Talking about new MSQ chapters.
よかったよね。イベント夜闇に踊る孤独な影の開催が決定です。イベント開催期間は2026年4月16日木曜日。
Oh wait, this is new. This is new. It's April 16th, 2026. That's new, guys. Right, that's new.
4月30日木曜日4時59分までとなります。今回のイベント夜闇に踊る孤独な影ではイベント開放条件、は権限レベル5以上となります。今回のイベントストーリーはメイン
This
ス
is
トーリー
when game news starts.
ておりますの
Okay.
で、イベントストーリ
So
ー
we'll
を読む
have
た
some
めに
new
は
things to observe. I've already heard some things. I heard yes, Chitose buffs, you know. I haven't seen any of the details, so I'm interested to like get some more info on it.
読み進めてくださいね。もしメインストーリーを第6章まで読んでいなかったとしても、イベント
So they're just saying, yep, recommended to catch up on main story and whatever. I have to go now. Okay, bye bye, Bernard. Thanks for stopping by.
でもうこのタイトルからね、どんなストーリーが待っているんだろうと、ね、なんか不安な。
Oh wait, hold up. We have some new animation, guys.
ガチャについて発表したいと思いますよ。こちら。
Okay, new gacha.
暗き道行く白狐の開催が決定です。開催期間は
A new
2026年
limited.
4月16
New
日
limited.
木曜日
It doesn't say exclusive, so it's just a normal limited character.
までとなります。
Cause like exclusive is like Christmas Laurel, who is like a
ガチャ
actual
暗き道
limited.
行く白狐でピックアップされる準優勝を発表します。
Yeah, dude, Comcast is kind of being Comcast, okay? Oh, hold on, my stream's actually gonna die over
いただき
here.
ましょう。今回ピックアップされる準優勝はこちらです。
Okay, here we go.
いい夢は見られそうか。楽しませな。所詮は動く的。あちきの手が必要か。
Okay, Fox Girl.
音羽であります。
Big, but
次
still
は
cute.
誰にバトンしよう。
Yeah, she's pretty cute. I feel like... Yeah, she is pretty cute. Holy! Okay, never mind. I was about to say those camera angles. The camera angles before you really, you can't really get a good look of how big she is. But I guess in the Awakened art, boom, huge plot. Holy, holy. Of course, this is what is going to be power creeping Misty, right? Poor Misty, guys. Unfortunately, like, Misty is the one that gets replaced in the Umbra team. Yep, she got power crept. It is what it is by, got power crept in chest size. Holy Awaken, okay. Holy.
知りたいよ君のこと。知りたい。では紹介しましょう。お願いいたします。
Okay, let's see their introduction.
新従勇者の紹介を
I think her art though is very cute.
星5新準勇者として音羽が
Like, I quite like this. I assume this is the disc, maybe?
音羽は限定準勇者として実装されます。
Wait, Firenze gets power crept, but hang on. This new character is a versatile, right? Certainly she's not replacing on main. Would this be the first time we get a real versatile main?
期間終了後は常設順
Cause like I think one of the unfortunate things in Stella Sora right now is that versatiles are pretty much just supports. There is not a single versatile that you actually want to play on main right now. And it is what it is. Mystique is doing the team hurt disc enemies, but dude, how about Misty herself, dude? What about her skin? Okay.
注入者ガシャのラインナップには追加されません。で、
Like as a theory crafter though, like
なんて美しいのでしょうか。
it does mean it's less work for me if I don't have to worry about versatiles on main and support. Yeah, dude, minions have some. Minions are kind of scuffed in this game because a lot of buffs don't affect minions, so that's kind of why they've always been scuffed.
かわいい。かわいすぎる。この和傘もとってもね、素敵だよね。
I can't understand what they're saying, but I can understand them say kawaii. Yes, she's cute. You missed the Enfield section. No, we are doing Enfield after.
これを使ってやっぱ戦ったりするのかな。かっこいい。見たいな。
Okay, so they're looking at the new character. She's really cute.
役割や属性、スキルなどを紹介していきます。
Combo, thanks for 25 months.
おしご限
So
定注入者
she's
音羽は役割
versatile.
属性は
She
闇属性
does stuff. I don't know what she
です。
does.
バランサーはミスティに続いて2人目となります。そして限
Oh
定
wait, let's see her
注入
animation.
者はラール。ご覧ください。
Okay, as in these are the animations that nobody's gonna see. Probably, okay. She throws freaking little daggers out of her umbrella. Ooh, she like dashes around. Enhanced auto attack. And she makes homing balls. And this is the support. She makes a arrow ring or something. Yeah, it seems to just be a static position arrow ring. Flower field. I see it makes these falling things that make circle areas. I don't know if that will like splash and like get multi-value for multi-target.
Stella Sora.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she is versatile.
強そう。
なんか強そう。
あいつ強いじゃん。ねえ、シエもすごいかっこよかったね。
必殺技もなんか花がねパッて入るみたい。
すごかったですけれどもね、使ってみたい。
How easy would it be to pick up this game? Very easy. Dude, Stella Sora is like it's a side game that you can just go in and out really fast. Okay, here. I haven't logged in today. Why don't I do my dailies real fast? Okay, let's log in and do our dailies. Oh god, that's loud. Oh god, oh god. Oh, ow. So I think the nice thing about this game is that it is low of time investment. And if you want to grind, you can grind. If you are busy CBA, then you can go in and out real fast. Okay. Oh yes, as you can see, I'm no longer FTP. I bought the skin and I bought a monthly. Wow, what a dirty whale I am, right? What a dirty freaking whale I am. Okay, so let's go do our dailies real fast. Okay. Let's just grab some emblem materials. Okay. Let's give Misty a gift. Okay. Okay, and that is our... Oh wait, no, not done yet, okay, hold up. Now that's our dailies. Oh wait, I have my commissions as well. You can send your characters to collect materials for free. Okay, and we're done. Okay, back to the live stream. Yeah, that's your dailies. You can get through really fast if you are pressed on time. And then if you want to grind, there is plenty that you can grind as well. And like in a lot of gacha games, you know, there's like a kind of progression with like your character level and like your account level. If you max out and sell Sora in like what? Very fast. Okay, very fast. You're not locked for long behind like level. And it's full of cute girls, so yeah. Let's keep watching.
ピックアップガチャゆりの匂いは荘園とともにが開催されます。開催期間は2026年。
Oh, and okay, if you've heard about the gacha and you think people are doom posting, some like the narrative that people pushed out for the game is that actually, you know what? I need to open the game up. I need to just demonstrate show you guys. So let me pull the game back up. So one of the things that people said about this game on launch was it has the worst gacha, you know, and it's EOS because it has the worst gacha, blah blah blah, you know, blah. You've probably heard that from something, you know, probably. But the gacha, no, it's, you say it's similar to Enfield. No, it's not similar to Enfield. It is like probably one of the best. Like, I'm not trying to show, but like objectively, one of the strongest gacha systems out there. The TLDR is, you have a 120 spark, and you have a you have a 160 pity, and getting the spark does not reset your pity. So, if you go the full spark on one banner, if you go 120 pulls for one banner, then the next banner you're guaranteed to get the rate up character in 40 pulls. The game is not showing on the stream. I turned it off. Okay. So I have bought the monthly once. Okay, I bought the monthly last month. Okay, and we're like one day into like my new monthly. I literally repurchased the monthly yesterday, so I pretty much bought the monthly, the $5 monthly pass once. Okay, I have 60,000 dust. That's 200 pulls. Okay. If I exchange my permits, you get. Oh wait, I forgot about these. Yoink, yoink. My Paimon's bargains. I haven't bought them this month. If you trade your permits, this is pretty much like coral or like those things that you get from Enfield when you pull things, you know. I could get another 77 pulls. So I have right now 277 pulls on hand. That's enough to hard pity like probably 3 to 4 characters. Okay. But I already have every single banner character in the game, and all I've done was buy 1 monthly, and I still have a huge amount of leftover pearls. Oh, and they just gave more pearls for free, cause you know, why not? Alright, and then I have like what? I just have another 20 tickets, you know? Yeah. It's pretty good. Oh, and when you pull on the limited banner, you get some weapon pulls for free. So even if you never want to spend your currency on weapons, you can eventually get some even just pulling characters. In fact, I picked up for myself Donna's disc. I have not spent any currency on the disc banner outside of what I got for free. So it's kind of like Enfield, you know, like, but Enfield gives you a lot of weapon pulls, like a lot of weapon pulls. This like gives you some. Okay, but that being said, you really don't need limited discs in this game for anything, okay? So yeah. Cause like, for events, they give you MLB 5-star discs. Yes, they are like welfare discs. They're a little weaker than normal, you know? But an MLB 5-star disc is like, you know, extremely solid, you know? So yeah, it's the economy in this game is very, very good. So people who are saying that, you know, anybody who says the gacha is bad literally just listened to a Doom post and didn't do any research for themselves. The narrative came from people spreading something of, oh my god, they doubled the poll calls from 1500 to 3000 gems, how dare they, you know? But like, what? Okay, well, one, they didn't. That was between beta 1 and launch, not beta 2. In beta 2, it was 300. And 2, what the F does the number, what the F do the numbers even mean? Look at the income! Okay, there's so much income, I literally couldn't run out of gems if I tried. I would have to get 0 gem income and pull on like 5 more banners to run out of gems. Okay, this game gives you too many gems. Anyways, I just thought I would get that out there for anyone who hasn't really looked or given Sora a try, you know? Can never give too many gems. I mean, all I know is that, okay, like, yes, I do think I've gotten a little lucky, but still, like, I have been able to pull every character, like, without fail, and have gems to spare. Okay, that's not gonna happen on any other game where I'm FTP. I've never bought the battle pass, and then I only just bought the monthly 5 months in. Can you skip Weekly Balls Tuna? I don't think so, but it's pretty fast anyways. Dova, you sponsor. This is unsponsored, okay? This is unsponsored, dude. If they want to sponsor me to stream and say good things about the game, you know, hey, my DMs are open, smile.
4月16日木曜日メンテナンス後から5月8日金曜日11時59分までとなります。こちらのピックアップガチャではロスレ
So I assume this, wait, is this her disc?
音羽モチーフの星5ロスレコ千変万化が
Yeah, this is
限
the
定
dish.
ロスレコとして登場します。こちら音羽と同じく星5ロスレコ千変万化はロスレコピックアップガチャよりの匂いは荘園とともにの開催期間終了後、常設ロスレコガチャのラインナップには追加されます。
So we won't look too much at like what the characters actually do. Let's just acknowledge that okay, new character, new disc. That's cool.
今流れてるこれかな。
去年4月16日木曜日メンテナンス後から5月8日金曜日11時59分までとなっております。開催期間中に
Okay, so oh wait, is she limited? Like is she limited? Cause there's a new ticket. That's only when it's like exclusive. So maybe she is exclusive, the new character. Okay, she is limited, okay. So we get 20 pulls for her, and a special 5-star disc, good art. Limited in Japan is exclusive. No, I think limited is exclusive. It's called exclusive for us. Also, hold up, how long have I been healing this dude? Hold up, in gremlin, I've been freaking healing this dude. He has freaking negative water damage, and I've been freaking healing him. Oops, my bad. So yeah, I think in JP it's called limited. Over here it's called exclusive, right? Cause we have exclusive, like Lauren was exclusive for us. And then there seems to be a new thing, a goblet. I heard a little about this. Something to do with the emblem, right?
でメモリアル旅券20枚やロスレコ成功の道しるべ、そして新アイテム恩恵の雫などが獲得できます。ロスレコ成功の道しるべはログインボーナスをすべて獲得することで上限まで突破できます。そしてメモリアル旅券は12月に開催され
Comcast! Spinning Circle of Doom! Please! I'm watching here! Come on, okay, there we go.
使用できたシーズン限定旅券と同じく対象となる限定準優者が輩出される準優者ピックアップガチャでのみ
Where the
使
hell
用
is
で
my
きる
ears
ガチャチケットとなっております。
potion? Unfinished.
こちらシーズン限定旅券と同じく使用期限がありまして、対象となる限定準優者のピックアップ期間終了後は使用できませんのでご注意ください。今回は音羽が輩出される倉木道
Alrighty, thanks for 13 months. Thank you. Comcast, please. I'm watching here.
忘れにご注意くださいね。
ぜひまた恩恵の雫
に踊る孤独な影のイベント内容についてご
A
紹介してい
vect
き
of
ま
lonely shadow dancing.
す。イベント夜闇に踊る孤独な影ではイベントストーリーが公開されます。それではここでイベント
So this is a story
初
event.
公開と合わせてイベントストーリーのあらすじをご紹介していきましょう。まずは気になる
Dude, please. Okay, hold up. I'll turn it down to 720p. Okay, surely it'll run just
こ
fine.
ちらです。
Oh, hold. Look at this F tyrant in a dress. Super cute. Can we get a close up though? Can we get a close up though? Oh, we could get a Comcast. Dude, I'm watching here. Bro, I'm literally trying to watch here.
ではあらすじをご紹介していきます。
Did I watch the Enfield stream? No, we're watching that after. Hang on, guys, wait. Guys, can you not see the text? I literally put this on the screen before I streamed. Checking out Stella Sora news first, and then Enfield after. Yeah? I put that on screen for a reason, okay?
頃アグリユニオンフィーリエ支部ではフィレンを中心とした新体制発足を表明するため晩餐会を催すこととなった。空白旅団も手を貸すことで
Okay, well, I don't know what the event is about, but I see F Tyrant I like. Oh wait. Okay, new news?
イベントステージをクリアするとイベント専用アイテムユリ
So you get... So as usual, every event has limited and standard pulls, an event disc, as well as goblets. So this seems like something they'll be giving out for new events and stuff.
恩恵の雫が任務報酬
Dude, I'm watching here, man! Stop! Stop!
で獲得できます。使い方は後ほどご紹介いたします。になるイベント専用
Dude. Seriously? Can I not watch? Can I not watch the stream?
可能期間は2026年4
Okay, we're downgrading to 480p.
月16日木曜日メンテナンス後から5月8日金曜日11時59分までとなります。
また今回のイベントではミニゲームがまたコスメがされます。
A new mini.
はい、つくよを盗む白き影は、音羽が
A catchy game where you use the hook to catch stuff.
時間制限内に部屋内に散らばっている物資を回収していく
totally a Neopet game that looks exactly like this. Am I crazy?
アイテムユリの花の書簡が獲得できます。
There was totally a Neopets game like this, dude. I love these little silly games.
4月30日木曜日4時59分までとなります。
わあ、ミニゲーム楽しい。気になるよ。
I really do appreciate them.
ゲームがこちら。2つ目。はい、3月
Oh, and then this crap. Oh no, not this crap again. Oh no, not this one. Okay, never mind. No. Okay, this one is. I didn't like this one. I did not like this one that much. I mean, it's cool. Okay, it's cool, but this one's not really my taste.
新たな要素が加わって開催されます。
Like, it was okay. Like, it was just
オアシ
okay.
ス旅券や希少研磨剤などが獲得できます。また前回からの変更点として
Oh, the pinball one? No, you mean the breakout one? The brick breaking one? Dude, that one was actually good. That one was actually very good.
2026年4月
Oh, didn't they fix it? Oh, maybe I only played it before.
30日木
It was ass at the start, let me tell you that.
そしてここからはイベントの開催期間と同時期に販
Oh, hold up. Now this is where things get good. The angry Sherlock one, dude. Bouncy Supreme from Neopets, okay. Like, actually, this is where all my Neopets skills come into play. Gato, thanks for the raids. Welcome, raiders. Today we are looking at the Stella Sora new news, and then also the what do you call it? Enfield things after. So yeah. Hope you guys had a fun stream. What were you up to? Oh. Hold up, I see something.
紹介するということはこのアナザーイメージです。ダダーン。
Nazuna skin.
こちらのナズナのアナザーイメージヘンテコティ
Now this is a skin that will get a lot of mileage, okay?
販売期間は 2016年4月16日木曜日メンテナンス後から5月14日木曜日11時50
You've been playing Honor of Kings World the past 2 days? I've heard about that game. Is it any good?
ナズナのアナザーイメージヘンテコティタイムは星の塔探索中などのゲーム内のナズナの 3D モデルも変更される。
Okay, hang on, hear me out. This skin is totally cute, but I think base Nazuna is very cute anyways, you know. Base Nazuna. She's already really cute. Have I checked Enfield stream already or after this? And then Enfield live stream Watchalong after. Yeah. It is literally on the screen for a reason, okay? Yeah, so anyways, I think like the skin is cute, but I really do like the base. Like tell me she's not cute in her base skin, okay? Her base skin is pretty dang good. Yeah, she's so cute, right? Anyways. I mean, this skin is also cute, but like, I really do like the base a lot.
スピードが速いよ。可愛い可愛い可愛い。可愛いよね。可愛いよね。間違いだよ。買います。買います。可愛い。
I wish the back one could be the Enfield, well that's the thing. You use Nazuna main. Nazuna main is actually the meta. So you will be getting huge mileage from this skin.
ということでこちらのですね、アナザーイメージのナズナちゃんのセ
Oh,
リフを
speaking of which, we also have
こち
just curious what's the 2 AFK game? Old school RuneScape and Gremlin Fantasy.
ら若干ポーズのダサさが会話見えた気がしたんだが、放たれましたね。
Okay, so Chitose skin, guys. Chitose.
千歳のアナザーイメージ朝顔の乙女です。
I don't know if I like this one more than our base 2. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty good.
2026年4
Like,
月
guys, what do you think? What do you think? Skin or original? This is original. I think I like both of them. Yeah, the illustration is good. I really like the illustration on the new one.
日木曜日メンテナンス後から5月14日木曜日11時59分まで価格は1980円です。
Twin tails are nice though. Very nice.
の乙女は星の塔探索などの、ゲーム内の千歳の 3D モデルも変更される衣装になり
I
ま
have a
す。
T3 Chitose. Okay, I am a Chitose enjoyer. I rolled a 11010 for her before Donna release.
いつもはねサイドテール、なんかちょっと
そうですね。
出てるんですけど、
生放送の時ね。
そうなんです。今日はツインテールということでね。
これは
私も
Very cool, very cool.
はい、ちょっとハーフツインしてみちゃっていいですか。
いやー、偶然だったのか。
そうなんです。これ匂わせだった。
So this is what? Chitose rerun. But hold up.
直後にご覧ください。どうぞ。ステラソラのリリース直後に先行実装された千歳のピックアップガチャが今回なんと復刻開催。
This is the first rerun. Okay, the first rerun.
はい、ピックアップ開催期間は2026年4月30日木曜日、
But
ね、
will she get added to standard? Is the question. I feel like it's about that time, right? Maybe. Do I care for spoilers? You can talk about it after. Like maybe, like I think what would be an ideal world would be after her rerun, they should add her to standard. Also, I see somebody in the chat called her Loli. Does this look like a Loli to you? Hold up, okay, this might not do it justice. Okay, hold on, here.
ボス、今日撮った写真を
Does this look like a lolly to you? Cause if what? Yeah.
このままでは
Yeah.
頭身が錆びついてしまいそうです。
She's pretty big. I'll tell you that. Okay. Well fed? I don't think that's how it works. That's not how it works.
動かざること山のことし、動かざること。本日は何
Someone like Donna, I would say maybe, you know, maybe.
私は
See, this game has a good mix of both, okay? You have big, small, in between.
マオチ
Mochi.
ない
Nazuna, she's the best. Okay, fine. Okay, Donna is definitely not a maybe. Okay, I'll give you that.
魔王さん、おーい、起きてる？
No dudes? No, there is one dude. Hold up. This is the dude if you want to play the dude I'm singing.
もしかして眠れないとか？なら一緒に遊ぼうよ。
He's not real. I mean, he's real for some people, okay?
メンテナンス後から5月19日。
So let's see if there's any news on stuff going to standard.
やります。絶対弾いてください。絶対に弾きます。
もう探しましたもん。千歳最初こう始めた時にメインストーリーで千歳めっちゃ強そう、絶対強いじゃんって思って探したのにいなかったんです。いなかったんですよね。
こういう声は多いことでしょう。
やったやった。
同じような魔王様はね、多分いらっしゃるんじゃないかなと思いますので、今回復刻されるのでね、今回
Poor Misty, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
絶対に弾いてください。はい。アナザーイメージもね、合わせて。
So obviously they're rerunning her disc as well. Funnily enough, this disc is actually kind of insane for Donna. Okay.
5月19日火曜日。
If I knew Chitose was going to just rerun like that, I would have got this instead of the Donna disc.
分までです。ロスレコも合わせて必ず絶対にゲットしてくださいね。
お願いします。
強いのでね。
Hold up.
ステラソラ
We have some new things.
ステラソラ サイは投げられんした。運命の歯車はもう止まりんせん。己の利を貪る輩と闇でうごめく影。最後に笑うのはどちらでありんしょう。
Someone's out
音張
for
り
the machine.
次は誰に馬券しょう。厄介事はすべて地球に任せておきなんし。
Oh wait, is this just the patching? Why is it showing her again? If you want to start playing the game as a new player, who should you look out for? Post for her whoever you want to PH.
この旋律は耳に心地いいでありんす。
That's the new character. She looks really cool. This is a skin for the first character who's getting a rerun, and she's also getting a buff. And some people might think, wait, why are they buffing a character already? Chitose is kind of in a weird place. When they added the second character, Chia, there was some unintended tech for animation canceling for her that made her many more times more powerful than she was probably expected to be. They could have done two things: nerf her and potentially make people upset, or two, everything afterwards just has to follow the new standard of power, which is what they did, meaning Chitose was left in the dust. And now she's getting buffed. Okay. Her umbrella's a gun. Her umbrella shoots like freaking knives or something. Pretty cool. So this is the first character. As of right now, she's kind of mid because she's been, again, left in the dust. But she's getting buffed, so. So this is a skin for Nazuna. Hold up. We got a close-up. So Nazuna is the only 5-star support in the game. And she is extremely powerful. I would say like if you were to like play meta and reroll for something, get Nazuna. You do not want to be Nazuna-less. She is just, yeah, very good to have. She rides a freaking shopping cart into battle with a penguin pushing it. Okay. Like, come on, man. Come on. Oh, hold on. We got a close-up of the new arts. Male MC or female MC, guys? Which one? How many male MC enjoyers out there versus FMC? Holy cow, FMC keeps winning. Both are insane. Honestly, they do both look pretty nice, but FMC though. Oh, and then we get a shot of hold up. A shot of the personality, the new limited character herself. The personality on full display. I see a bunch of male MC enjoyers standing up for your villains. 10 out of 10. Oh, well, I love how the subtitles as well. That was really delicious. Yeah, the new character is like actually limited.
イベント「夜闇に踊る孤独な影」は2026年4月16日木曜日メンテナンス後から4月30日木曜日4時59分までの期間で開催されます。 改めてになりますが、今回のイベントストーリーはメインストーリーの特別編となります。イベントストーリーを読むためにはメインストーリー第6章のクリアが必要になります。あとストーリー
They are lying for the sake of being different, really. Okay, what's this? Wait, what is this?
入者にココチャで見ることができるチャットとデートに
Wait! They're adding more stuff to the dates! More content for the dates! People have been complaining since the start that the in-game dating system is kind of like cookie cutter. This was not on my bucket list. I didn't really mind that there weren't like too many personalized events. But hey, more dates. Wow.
新たなメッセージやデートスポット
For even 4 stars, guys. 4 stars.
と特殊回
Oh, okay. 4 stars only get new text. I mean, okay, and content is content. I mean, it's something. Okay.
想が追加されます。メッセージや特殊階層が追加される準優者はスライドの通りになります。今回追加されるデートスポットは
So these are the what? The Chitose boss.
の条件などにバランス調整が行われます。
I've been wondering all this time how the heck have I been lagging watching the video but my stream hasn't been dying. Well, now we're dying. But I think we're back. I think we're back for real. Is it done throwing a fit? Is it done throwing a fit? Did YouTube fully die? I think because I reconnected enough, I think, yeah, the VOD is actually not dead, surprisingly. Surprisingly, it did not nuke the YouTube VOD. If I DLC for too long, it nukes the YouTube VOD and makes a new one. Which I hate it when that happens. Okay, so we're live. Oh wait, Okay, we're in like kind of limbo right now. Almost. Like it's going up and down. Welcome back for real. Sometimes my internet throws a fit. And it like has like 5 minutes of like please stop dying. Oh wait! We're actually back. We're actually back. The bitrate's back to normal. I think we're actually back. I think we're actually back. Oh wait, I spoke too soon. Okay, I mean... Okay, let's chill for a second. We'll just... Dude! Can I just watch my crapping 480p, you know, stream in peace? The bitrate right now, guys, just so you know. If you want to see what that looks like. Oh, actually, hang on. You want to see what I was doing earlier today? I haven't opened an MS Paint. I was doing this earlier. I was cheesing the Inferno doing the lookout strat. I died to this wave, by the way. I spent 1.5 hours doing this run and I died on this wave. But anyways, this is what the bitrate looks like. This is what the bitrate has been looking like over the past couple minutes. But I think we're back. I think it's actually back. Is that RuneScape? Yes. I've been playing a bit today. I was trying the Inferno on my Iron Man, so it was. I made it to wave 62, and then I freaking died on this wave. I ran over here. That was the play, but then I died to try to get the nibblers. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're actually back. Okay, it's done throwing a fit, and now we can watch.
通常攻撃、主力素質、交流の型、銅山の型、破壊の剣舞、連撃の型のパラメーターを強化する挑戦が行われます。詳しい効果や強化内容などの詳
Dude,
細は
ISPs are like
16
ass.
日木曜日メンテナンス
They will purposely give you the short end of the stick knowing you can't do anything about it.
まあ上座にいろいろ聞いたんですが、
Yeah, we'll look at the English translations later. Let's just go through this like in order and get the main details.
貴族性編成のガイドニームが追加されます。今回追加されるガイドニームは以前追加された風属性編成のガイドニームを完
And
了
new
することで解放
tutorials,
さ
it
れ
looks
ます。
like.
任務報酬として星のかけら3000個や
Because I know they had like a tutorial that made you learn with like a 4-star win team, and now this is the fire version.
2026年4月16日木曜日メンテナンス後からです。
嬉しいわね。
嬉しいですね。いやもう育成素材はね欲しい欲しい。
ここで
あってもね
獲得したい。はい。そして次のアップデート情報はこちらです。星の塔探索中に表示されるおすすめ素質がアップデートされます。こちらのアップデートも2026年4月の
お願いします。保存する方法。自分が
So I've heard about this one. I've been spoiled about this one already. They're making something to let you save a build in the game. You get to save builds, and you can share builds with the code. So now, instead of just being recommended like cards that fit into like, because right now the recommendations only like it'll recommend things that are part of the same build, that whatever you have more cards in. But with this new system, I think you can actually just import the builds. So no, actually, you know, that technically is like bad for my content, because now people don't need to have my graphic pulled up. They could just take the build code and put it in game, and now they don't need to pull up the thing anymore, you know. I mean, W quality of life, but yeah.
作った素質プリセットだけではなく、他の魔王さんが制作した素質プリセットもプリセットコードを使うことでインポートすることが可能です。はい、そして
But this will be really nice for a lot of people.
のランキング画面から他の魔王さんが使用している記録を
Because like a lot of like casuals, they don't even know which card does what. So they have to pull up something to the side if they want to follow something, you know. But now you could just, you know, grab a code and just run and go with it, you know.
保存された素質プリセットは
See, and then it'll recommend it for
挑
you.
戦前の編成画面にて設定できます。また選択したプリセットと編成している
You
順
just follow the thumbs up. Well, now you can. That used to be trolling, but now you can actually do it. Oh, and like you see this, it says like level 6 thumbs up. So like you can like put levels on it. So you can like say, oh, you should have this one level 6, this one level 1, you know.
プリセットに設定されている準優者を自動で編成できるようになる機能も追加されます。
これがとても
これめっ
Okay, hold up. This is the big one. This is the big. I've heard something about this. It's time to see what this is all about. Emblems. Emblems are one of the... what's considered one of the worst systems in the game right now. For those who are not familiar with the game, this is the emblem system. You have, they're just your typical random stat items, and you roll and get garbage. Unironically, this is better than what I have. The 53 pen. But yeah, right. And to get the best lines, they're extremely rare, okay? The pen and generic crit rates are more rare than other lines. So actually getting... It's very common to burn all your energy and refresh 100 times and get nothing. To get all to chase this, the 110 pen, extremely rare. So they're adding something to make it better. Let's see what it's all about.
使用することで、気象の特性を強化することができるようになります。こちらのアップデートも2026年4月からに気象強化とは新アイテムオン。
Okay, so it just upgrades a stat. So you're telling me I could take that crappy 50 pen and just upgrade it to rainbow pen? Hold up, wait, hold up. Wait, does it have to be on a fresh roll, or can you do it on an existing emblem? Dude, if I can turn this crit rate and ultimates, dude, if I can just turn this ultimate to +3 and this crit rate to 15, dude, my Fuyuka will be so sick. The item will be rare. I mean, okay, even if we get one per event, the fact that you could upgrade, like it used to be, you know, if this is not the max line, you should just keep rolling, you know. And you can only upgrade every emblem twice. I mean, fair enough. Okay, so like you still need to roll a little bit and stuff, right? But this is huge. This is like huge. This is actually huge. Right, like, hang on, like, let's look at some things. Like, look at this. Look at this. This is all of a sudden, this right now is mid. You have to keep rolling because 53, you know, that's not rainbow. You have to keep rolling, you know. And now, I just turned this into 110 and holy cow, you know. Insane damage. And I still have one more click. That's insane. Cause like things like that, you like, and look at this. Like I could turn this into 110 pen as well. This blue aqua pen. And now I have 110 pen and crit rate. You know. So, I mean, the rarity still does kind of matter because you have a limited amount of... You can only upgrade each emblem twice. But it's like, I mean, for the most part, you probably aren't chasing perfect, like, super giga perfect emblems, you know? Like, a lot of my emblems will just look like one good thing and then 3 mediocre things, you know? And that's typically as much as you need, you know? Like let's look at my Nazuka, who I've probably given like almost no attention to for emblems. Like look, 15 crit rate, 53 pen, call it a day. All of a sudden, one upgrade later, this is 15 crit rate, 110 pen. Look at this garbage. Look at this garbage. You know, okay, that's something you would keep rolling, but Yeah. This could be main skill plus 3 and 110. This, I don't know what that this is. Hold on. Nah, it's something I'm curious of. Will they allow us to turn... Did you know that technically, there is a rainbow type crit rate? But you can't actually roll it, so... Like, auto attack crit rate is technically 7.5% at max. I wonder if you can upgrade that now. And not that that would ever be better than generic crit rates, you know. Well, that's kind of cool. Actually huge. That is huge. That is very huge. You just get to upgrade something. Okay. This is just login event again. Hold on.
チームレベルは20レベルが最大となります。
Wait.
皆さん難易度
Ascension 8, huh? Wait, actually a new level. Actually a new level. You know what that means, guys? That means better records.
またあったね。
に挑戦してみてくださいね。
I doubt it'll be like... Okay. You know what I want? I want a super hard mode Ascension. I think that would be sick. This is just probably just another Ascension to quick farm. You know, it's probably not difficult at all. The green-haired girl is cute. What's her name? Nazuna. And she's getting a skin. Hang on. Look at the skin. What do you think? Pretty cute. What is the game in the bottom left? Old School RuneScape and Gremlin Fantasy. Like I think the game could really benefit from like a super hard mode. Ascension. To really double dip on the roguelike, you know? Cause it's a little weird. The game kind of has like roguelike as a core part of the game, but it's really not. Most of the game, like the end game, like finale, Aquilian, and boss splits, it's just boss high scoring. The roguelike is only for making the record, which you just skip with the skip ticket anyway. Okay, it's never difficult ever, unless you play with like level 1 characters. Then it is. Oh, I just got spoiled. Firefly! Okay, so new Ascension.
おすすめの準優勝レベルは85です。星の塔探索難易度8の階層は全20階層。チームレベルは20レベルが最大となります。皆さん難易度8に挑戦してみてくださいね。新しい記録をね作っていきましょうね。そして星の塔に関
You were trying to pitch an idea about endless manual Ascension that only ends when your party gets defeated. Okay, now one of my initial impressions for this game would be that, like, that I had that thought in my head that you try to get as far as possible, and you eventually die, and whatever you manage to get is how strong your record is. I thought it was going to be like that, but like clearing the Ascension, Like the ascension has a definitive end, and it's not hard at all to get to the end. It is a joke. It is an absolute joke in terms of difficulty. Imagine if it was something that pushed you to your limit. It could be an event, you know. But like, I don't know, something like that would be so cool. It would be so cool. I love stuff like that. It would be so cool.
関連したアップデート情報はまだありますよ。こちらです。難易度8の追加に合わせて
Pushing you to your limit in a gacha. Okay, my bad. Okay, but you know, anime girls, you know, gachas are the only live service anime girl looking in these days. Doubts that will be a thing in a gacha. Let me imagine. Okay, let me imagine.
星の塔研究4も新たに追加されます。
Okay, new research.
星の塔研星の塔探索
So we will have stronger,
研究効果が追加されます。追加される
stronger
主な
build.
研究効果には難易度8以上の探索中チームに編成した主力巡遊者の属性と
Donna
星
or
の塔の
Firefly?
最小属性が一致している場合、
That's
主力巡遊
hard.
者の属性に対応した属性音符のみ
That's
が
hard.
出現する
I haven't seen enough Firefly
獲得
though.
強化する素質のレベ
And
ル
like,
に
you know,
関
we
連
just got so much Donna art and stuff that it kind of skews my what's the word I'm looking for? It skews my thoughts towards her instead, you know.
する研究効果などが追加されるとのことです。
わーい、ありがたい属性音符のみ。
If I want hardest roguelikes, you're presenting me OG Arknights. You know, maybe I just like this kind of stuff, but I like the idea of stuff that is like literally considered impossible, you know. Challenges that it's like, oh, nobody can beat this. You cannot solve this. You can't do this. You know. Impossibly difficult. That's the kind of stuff that I enjoy. So how the F did I end up doing gacha games?
新しい記録作りたいですね。
ですね。
そして本日詳しく紹介したアップデート情報の他にも様々なアップデートが行われます。リストにまとめてみましたのでご紹介いたします。こちらです。はい、アップ
If the main tracker's element matches, you only get that element's notes. No more freaking wrong element notes, dude. I don't even know why the notes were 50-50 to begin with. Thank God for that. Okay. I'm a masochist. I mean, maybe. I literally started streaming because I was doing as a challenge to solo a 200 floor dungeon in FF14. That was impossible. I considered impossible back then. Nobody thought anybody could do it. So I put 3,000 hours into it. And I eventually beat it.
アップデート内容は以下の通りです。準優者のお気に入り追加機能、お気に入り機能追加、お気に入り設定した準優者を最上部に表示できる、編成画面でも使用可能。そして記念、0.5周年記念準優者選択パック、0.5周年記
They
念
look like
ロスレコ選択
selectors.
パックの販売が決定です。0.5周年記念準優者音羽さんが活躍しそうですね、早速。
Cataclysm. Okay, here's the thing. Cataclysm. At this point of the game, this content is like, is like kind of whatever. There was a point early on when Cataclysm you can actually die. And I'm talking about when those bombs exploded. Okay, remember, you guys know what I'm talking about? If you know, you know. The bombs that explode on that. Remember that crap? Remember that crap? And you can actually die. Like Cataclysm Vampire Survivor mode it works really good in a game like this. Okay. And I think they totally should double down on it. Even like to break, you know what could like break up the content monotony. Just simple. Infinite Cataclysm. Like how many of you guys have played like, you know, any Vampire Survivors like game? The thing about it is like it's endless, right? A lot of them have like endless modes that you just go and keep going until eventually you're overwhelmed. But like playing it and like building up and getting the right stuff and making something really powerful, but then you know eventually you get beat. It's a lot of fun, you know. Unfortunately, Cataclysm at this point, you just full auto, and you can't even full auto though because you have to click the stupid ass cards. You have to click the stupid ass cards. Okay, so you can't even auto it. You like auto it, then you have to click, and then you auto it, then you have to click. You played Hollow Gear way too much, dude. I played the hell out of that as well. Tons of fun. Tons of fun. But yeah, I would like to see a renewed Cataclysm. You can favorite your truckers. Record limit is 100. Thank God for that. A record furniture by elements. That's nice. That's all nice.
エリア2での水晶属性が闇属性、風属性となります。
Oh wait, Firefly's the boss. Wait for this main event. I think this one was very cool. Which character did I play a lot of on Hollow Gear? Take a guess. Take a guess.
することになります。水晶属性は闇属性です。そして今回の頂上決戦では新たな要素も追加されます。解放条件は
Watson, Gura, Miss and Miss. Actually, I did play some Gura at the start, but I mained Aqua.
権限レベル10以上。開催期間は2026年4月16日木曜日メンテナンス後から4月30日木曜日4時59分までとなっております。タラちゃんなねえということでぜひ一部のイベントに
So this is Firefly.
大学で一般常識と一般教養を学んでいます。特殊な環境で
She appeared in some stories, just kind of briefly in some places.
日々奮闘中です。かわいい。
She's very cute.
一緒に遊ぼう。私がいるよ。そばにいたい。そばにいたい。
Wait, she was in the beta? Wait, like playable in the beta?
戦にぜひ参加してみてくださいね。
So hold on, hang on, guys. I hear those words thrown around. Contingency contract. That's the OG Arknights thing that we're getting in Enfield, right? So it's similar to this event, right? You pick your difficulty. You like have a bunch of modifiers and you could just put on a bunch of them and make it hard. She was a monolith NPC. Really? Interesting.
あります。水晶属性は闇属性です。
It's quite similar. Like the thing with these events, I think is nice is that you don't have like for the casuals, you don't have to do everything, right? Like Wua had something similar as well, right? What was that mode called in Wua? What was it called? I forget. But I had fun with that too, okay? Virtual crisis, right? Hang on. Oh wait, no, dude, that was hard. No, it was hard. I played. Dude, hold up. It was hard if you made it to me. Okay, and guess what I did? Guess what I did in it? Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up. Let me pull up my receipts. Okay, I made content. I made the content. Where is it? Where is it? You know what I did with that content? You know what I did? I did the one that's doing the dots. Hang on. No. I did Yofu solo on max difficulty. Focus up, focus up. Ow. It was like 5 hours. Okay. Oh, we're on fire, okay. Okay, Tempest Map is show me what you got, you loser. Young Solo is a lot of fun though. Let's try, idiot. Watch this easy eye frame. With the butt parry. Yeah, dude, the Dragon of Dirge, though, this stage sucked ass. I had to cheat and add Marina to this one because otherwise this one was like impossible because the ads before have like the circle around them that will kill you. Okay. Anyways, if you want to watch that, okay, here's a link to that. Pretty silly shenanigans, okay. Yeah. So like max difficulty wasn't hard enough, so I had to do a solo freaking Yofu.
そして今回の頂上決戦では
Honestly, one of the more fun characters to solo. It must have been one hell of a morning session. It was only 5 hours. I have done solo encore no UI versus hologram 6 for 16 hours straight before. That's 5 hours is literal rookie numbers. Okay. 16 hours no UI encore solo.
4月16日木曜日メンテナンス後から4月30日木曜日4時59分までとなっております。
Now that is content. Okay, that was fun. I had a lot of fun with that.
ということでぜひ一部のイベントには少し登場していましたがスポットが当たるのが初のホタルちゃんについて
Wait, so is Firefly gonna be playable or not? Maybe not.
リンでの
Okay, new finale echoing same as the first boss.
となります。開放条件は
Did I play FF11? No.
開催期間は2026年4月30日木曜日メンテナンス後から5月7日木曜日3時59分までとなります。
Wait, what's this?
1日金曜日より開催予定でございます。はい、まだまだ情報。はい。続いては皆さんお待ちかねの情報です。はい、映像がございますのでこちらをご覧ください。どうぞ。
Of course there was F Tyrant at the start. The Chitose singing palace. Wait, actually Chitose singing event? Oh, main story. Good art. Good art. Very pretty art. Dude, the story, the skin is not tied to the story, guys. The skin is from the story. I mean, it's introduced in the story. Yeah, Chitose is not abandoned, okay? there's some other games out there that they introduce characters, they're relevant for one patch, and then they're gone forever. Okay.
2026年
So I'm glad to see that the old characters are not
の
abandoned.
公開と合わせて開催予定です。開催期間などの詳細はログインボーナス開催時のゲーム内お知らせをご確認ください。
また嬉しい。たくさんもらえそうです。新情報が盛りだくさんでしたね。ですね。すごい。それでは次のコーナーに行く前に、
Wait, what the F is this? Why is there another? Is there another recap?
サイは投げられんした。運命の歯車はもう止まりんせん。己の利を貪る輩。
Didn't we already see this?
影。最後に笑うのはどちらでありんしょう。
Yeah, we already saw this.
次は誰に馬券しょう。厄介事はすべて地球に任せておきなんし。一匹たりとも逃しは新鮮。これにて幕引きである。
I don't think there's anything new. Oh wait.
この
指揮と耳にし馳せ参じました。千歳ば切ります。新メインストーリー。
Why do I feel like it's taking this long for Chitose to get like a proper spotlight though?
あれは
Okay, this is new.
月明かりのない夜のこと。おい、名も知れぬ女一人に随分と手厚い歓迎でありんすな。見かけ倒してありんしたな。
You don't know that she has freaking daggers inside her umbrella. Cool
こ
animation.
れはあちきの過去。そしてあの花々と決別するための通過儀礼。おさらばへ。さて、次の仕事に参りんしょうか。
She's Monoha's master? I mean... Wait, did they say that? I mean, there's something there. They have some relation. That's cool. What's this?
行きます。朝を開いて。ね、美しいですね。
かわいい。
Finally, Misty can be benched. No, don't bench her. Holy, wait, this stage though. What the F? Wait, this stage looks sick.
これはなかなかに強そう。
Why does it look like you guys are giants? Why are you finally on like a tiny city?
これも PV かと思いました。映像の綺麗さに。
So one of my biggest problems with the previous version of this was that the visual clarity was really bad.
なんか攻撃がさ赤くなんないやつがあるからさ攻撃じゃないと思ってよくない。
But since Firefly's effects are yellow, I mean certainly that means they're easier to see, right?
あ、でも匂い深い。
I do think there needs to be something done about like the amount of numbers on the screen though. Looks like they're just doing a little demo. Seems like it'll be fun. But the big number? I mean, we have this for the big number. We have break for the big number. For the little numbers, ain't nobody seeing crap anyway. Okay, we can make like numbers over 10 mil stick or something. You know, all those little numbers that we ain't need to see that.
いや、舞い方がちょっと優雅ですね。
We'll skip this segment. It seems to drag on for quite a bit. So yeah, it's the same as the previous. You get to add more modifiers to increase the anger, the brat level. You know.
可愛いぜよ。そしてね、 今回の頂上決戦から新しい要素として、それでは今回のイベントで販売されるグッズのデザインについてご
A
紹介してい
collab
き
or
ますよ。
something?
まずはこちら、アクリルスタンドマット缶バッジとなっております。
Oh, the F Tyrant
紹
pin
介しま
though.
しょう。続いてこちら、アクリルキーホルダータペストリー。
どっちも可愛い。
かわいいね。あ、ですね。
Imagine going out with this. Hold up. With this bag with the big titty on it, you know. Imagine going out with that.
では以上となります。詳しくはあみあみ商品企画部公式
アクリルフォトフレームです。
Photo frames for the art.
おしゃれ。
おしゃれだね。
おしゃれ。
That's pretty cool. A lot of the arts are really
こちら
good.
になります。はい、トラベルステッカー、おまんじゅうにぎにぎマスコット、そしてピンズコレクションになります。
These are also pretty good. I like these too. Probably normal in Japan, true. Go and buy groceries. Hey, can you put that in this bag and you hold out the bag to
販
them?
売されるグッズの紹介は以上となります。詳しい情報はアニメイト通販エンスカンショップよりご確認
Yeah,
ください。
own it. You know, if you're gonna go out with that bag, own it.
ファミリーマート限定のグッズ販
Oh
売
no!
が決定
Hey, wait. If my MC dies here, I swear to God. In GPF, I'm autoing Nightmare 250. Of course she died! Oh, that's so bad. Oh, and then I freaking revived Rosetta. Wait, I just bricked my Hosselia. Actually bricked. Yeah, I actually just bricked my Hosselia. It might be so over.
こちら販売期間は2026年6月17日水曜日から8月17日月曜日。書き下ろし
There's so much! What the
書き下ろしアクリルバッジ。
これも可愛いですね。
Made Tyrant.
給仕されたいね。
給仕されたい。
Made Chitose.
はい、それでは書き下ろしイラストを使用したグッズのデザインについてご
And
紹
no
介していきま
Flora to be found. Oh my oh my god. Oh my. I thought these were Booba mouse pads for a second.
ミニマウスパッド風キーホルダーって。
Holy.
どんなね感じのその立体的になっているのか。
I wonder what kind of three-dimensional feel it has, they say.
あ、どうなのか
ここも再現されているのかみたいな。
あ、隠す。
じゃ可愛い。
Oh, these are cute.
着こなし方もそれぞれ。ニーハイだったり黒タイツ。
Wait, those are mouse pads? I thought those are keychains.
気になるです。
No, those are keychains. Not mouse pads. But they totally could be.
光るメイド服のまおちゃんです。
Oh,
合ってるな。
似合ってる。
that's really cute.
うわー。下からね、ゆっくり見てもらおう。
You know, they sent me merch at some point. From one of the CC events they had on Twitter. Let me see if I can find it. I can't find it. But then I have like the most boring ass iris standing on my desk, okay? It's literally just generic iris in a generic pose. Meanwhile, they have stuff like this, okay? There is no tyrant. Okay, I'm looking.
あー、かわいい。
かわいいわ。
はい。そしてこちら いですか？魔王の
Wait, this is so good. Wait, this is so good. This is so good.
それで遊ぶこともできますね。魔王ちゃんごっこがすることができます。
This is content.
魔王っていう。
Who needs a VTuber model? Just use this puppet instead.
なんだ。何を見ているんだ。どうしたらいいの。はい。そしてこちら缶バッジ。
I mask as well. Wait, that's
こ
cute.
ちらの魔王ちゃんがはい着用している。
It's the one. It's the one she has on her beach outfit.
実際にみんな使うことができます。
Wait, I might actually get that. I've kind of been wanting to get an eye mask.
では今泉さんもご紹介をお願いします。
じゃあまずこちらですね。アクリルスタンドになります。せいなちゃんの。運んでる。そうなんです。頑張って働いて。
I'm getting so baited.
巨大な
Is that a figure?
店員さんって感じする。
結構大きいから。そう。
I guess that's it. Wait, who goes to the beach with eye mask? Oh, she was taking a nap. Okay. Stella, Sora, English. Where was it? The summer event PV. Let me find it. This is where we first saw that art.
楽しそう。私たちも行っちゃう？ステラソラ期間限定イベント開催。
Wait, just kidding, not this one. Not this one. This one.
そしてユーラスちょっと怖い話
Criminal how we didn't get this one as a skin.
は禁止。ボス、セイナを止めてください。あれ、ボス、どこ？
Oh, I thought she had it on over here. Okay, I guess not.
はじめまして。私は
This is Shia introduction. Okay. I'm missing out on the ASMR. Okay, hold on. We're going back.
たんだよなっていう方とかがもし身近にいらっしゃったらステラソラ
クオリティ高いしみんな可愛いしやばい推し決められんみたいな。
Oh, where is it?
ストーリーが
さんはどの情報が一番気になった？もちろん私の ASMR だよね。あ、それは
After ASMR or what?
私たちだって。いつか私たちも出せるように応援よろしくお願いしますね、ボス。他にも
Earlier?
新しい
Wait.
ストーリーの話もあったね。そうね。ここまであっという間に駆け抜けたこの半年だったけど、こうして考えるとまだまだスタートラインに立ったばかりって感じね。チャンネルをつけて応援ポストしていただいた方の中から抽選で5名様にプレゼントいたします。
After the merch.
って言ってもらっちゃますね。生はちょっとやっぱり
の生 ASMR お願いします。
なんだ耳元でささやいてほしい。あのな、私は君は私なんだぞ。分かっているのか？
Oh, the directional sound. Oh, it's actually like tickling my eardrum. I don't like actually listen to ASMR, so I never really got the appeal.
よかったし、
But
最初の入りが
that was something.
いただきました。
ヌいただきました。
ございます。
ありがとうございます。
Hold on. Wait, everyone does it. Hold on.
今はちょっとやっぱり
とで準備ができたということで、琥珀の生 ASMR お願いし
ボスボスね、こっち見て。ボスどうしたの？近い？近かったら困るの？近かったらダメ？今日のボスは甘えたさんだね。抱っこしてあげようか。いい子いい子。ボスは私に何してほしい？ボスどっか行っちゃダメ。今日は私と一緒に寝よ。
Holy, that was powerful. What the F? That's pretty powerful. Wow. Wow. But wait, there's more.
貴重な映像です。はい、ではよろしいでしょうか、もえぴー。はい、お願いします。
暖かくなってきて眠くなってきたね。魔王さん一緒に寝る？ブブブ、嘘だよ。本気にしちゃった？ああ、魔王さんかわいいんだ。
Wait, I've legit never like actually listened to ASMR before. Kind of crazy. I actually get the freaking tickles in my ears. It's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. I can't believe you guys are trying to get me into ASMR. Why is there an ASMR section on a Gacha Happy Anniversary patch?
「守護する刀、御身のおそばにてお守りいたします。」主殿、顔を赤くされていかがなさいましたか？もっと近づいた方がよろしいでしょうか？では失礼して、この辺りなどいかがでしょうか？
Powerful. The archive has a ton of ASMR, so it's not that outlandish. I see. Wow. Wow. Yeah. What do you guys think? Eardrums tickled? Eardrums have been tickled. One more.
魔王さん、元気？なんか
That was so short. Holy cow. Well, that's Stella Sora, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Stella Sora. Wow. What? Can you like you have to like buy the ASMR CD for the full experience? Or something. No wonder why the gacha is so generous, you know? They don't need to sell you gacha when they could just sell you all the other things instead.
いつか私たちも出せるように応援よろしくお願いしますね、ボス。他にも新しいストーリーの話もあったね。そうね。ここまであっという間に駆け抜けたこの半年だったけど
Maybe you need to come back to this new truth.
ラインに立ったばかりって感じね。うんうん。私たちの冒険はまだまだ始まったばっかり。これからもみんなで頑張っていこうね。ええ、そうね。ボス、これからも私たちと一緒にこの道を歩んでいってくださいね。うん。よろしくね、ボス。二人とも。うん、もちろん。
You with gambling, empty your wallet with merch. Yeah, and no wonder a solid 1/3 of the live stream is on the merch, you know. Hey, that's the best part though. I think it's actually pretty effective. Like on gremlin streams, they always have merch, and some of the merch looks really good. Okay, well, that was the Stella Sora live stream. We have the new emblem system. I mean the new emblem thing that you can upgrade some emblems, which is huge. We have build saving. We have cheatful save buffs. Increase wait. They changed tremble and fall. It gives her 5 stacks of edge. And what the heck is edge? Increases auto attack damage. Dance of Elegance gives you damage on the last hit. Expires after using the last hit. Eh? So how, do you have to like stack it up again or what? Returning Tide. Well, you can actually use it against bosses. Okay. Am I gonna make an updated guide? Maybe. When hit or casting the main skill, God, okay, thank God, please do away with stuff that makes you purposely need to get hit. Stack it up with normals, dunk it with the normal finisher. So what? Do you not dodge into? Do you not? But so like then, so like what? Is that just directly opposite to how Tremble and Fall makes you want to play? Or you get the edges? You get the edges for the normal attack stack up? I mean, I don't know. They seem to be like counterintuitive. I mean, synergetic to each other. So they're making it so the level increase is applied to all of the potentials shown. Nice. Well, lots of cool stuff. Actually, lots of cool stuff. I think pretty powerful for a half anniversary. And you can buy the ASMR. Crazy half anniversary. Actually crazy. Okay. Well, I guess now we move on to Enfield, right? Enfield. I've heard, dude, like I woke up and people were freaking out about the Stella Sora and they were freaking out about the Enfield. Okay, I have been keeping myself free from spoilers. Okay, for the most part. So again, I typically don't give myself super high expectations, like especially like for Enfield. This is just another patch. For another patch, what do I expect? Like a new character, a new region, a new main quest. Yeah, just the average works, you know. I don't really expect anything big to change. Obviously, people have been like, dude, the chat was going crazy. I saw this morning, everyone's like, holy cow, devs listened, oh my god. So I'm like, okay, well, consider my expectations raised. Okay, I now have expectations. At the Wake of Spring version special program, let me change the category to Enfield. People hyping new characters. You're more hyped about endgame content. I mean, I heard there's something endgame, and I'm excited for that. And like new characters are cool. I know, but like every patch is going to have a new character. Some of them might speak out to you, some of them might not. You know. Yeah, but they're just, you know, like the average. It's like the average content, right? Enfield stream started before Stella Sora and ended before Stella Sora, but they don't have ASMR now, do they? Dude, that live stream was great. That was an experience. Okay, we'll just leave it at that. Okay. At the Wake of Spring version special program, let's take a look. Oh, this stream is only an hour. Okay. Was the ASMR my favorite part? No, I mean, I liked a lot of things. I like the general presentation, you know. I like seeing all the VAs get excited over the themes as well.
Arknights. 各位管理员，晚上好，欢迎来到明日方舟周末地的前瞻特别节目。我是。
Why is it automatically giving me French subtitles, bro? Do I look French? Do I look like I speak baguette? Why is it automatically French? What are my thoughts so far on Stella Sora, or... Because we just started looking at this. Okay, we just started. Oh, I guess I could hide the text now, because now we're actually, you know, on Enfield.
是海毛肉合物。
管理
On Sora, I'm actually really surprised. I did not expect freaking they pretty much addressed like a ton of the pain points with Ascension RNG, with like the notes, emblems, and then they added the freaking build templates. I was not ready for that. Very cool stuff. And she totally bought, dude. That was not. I didn't expect that. I really didn't. They could have surprised me more if she totally went to standard after this banner, but I don't know if we got information on that. But it's nice to see that she's actually getting some reworks. Like, actually exciting.
人员们晚上好，很高兴和大家见面了，我是阮。
那从正式公测到现在啊，已经过去2个多月了。我们非常欣喜的看到管理员对周末地的投入和喜爱。当然，也有很多管理员提出了很多意见和建议，希望我们可以做到更好。我们很感谢大家的关注。在上一次节目之后我们也在持续打磨和优化现有内容，一边呢还在推进着后续版本的开发。而这一次更新，我们即将迎来一个关键的故事节点，50将会迎来威胁，一些敌人也终于站到了我们面前。在今天这场前瞻里我们不仅会为管理员们带去核心章节版本春晓时，还会为大家介绍许多的优化内容和
optimizations, guys. They're doing optimization.
我们为大家准备了更丰富的可体验内容。相比之前新版本内会包含更多的
more maps, like expected. New events, gameplay content. I mean, that's all expected, right?
主线故事，还是说在地图中探索，或者说是研究新的工业系统，
Are you guys ready to see me brick my factory again? I mean, dude, have to give me credit. I did pretty good with my 1.1 factory. It only took 6 hours.
This time, it's different from 10 years ago. This time, we are in this together.
Arts unit user.
Come with me. Return to the place neath the Aurora's crown. The origin of all life. There lies.
Wait, is this? Wait, is that a character? No, that's an enemy, right? I was about to say.
I shall reveal the truths myself.
A new boss? Only Fanny is releasing this patch, by the way. I mean, she seems like a really important character, right?
As a leader yourself, I hope you can understand.
I know a lot of people are really excited for her.
Just
for
let us
me, I'm just
together as a team.
It's just kind of a little whatever for me, you know.
Let's go, Endman. I'll take you to my experiences 10 years ago.
Oh, her animations are surprisingly snappy for a range, you know.
This is mine, and I will not allow anything to stop me.
Wait, but the F is UI. Is that actually part of the game? No, that's just whatever. So she has like a super mode. I mean, I feel like Avi Lana, she's electric, right? Avi Lana main was never meant to be the main, so it seems like we have a new on fielder. Undead in Gremlin. Oh, that's pretty cool. The animations are really cool. Like, hang on. I didn't want to say much as we were going through it. You know, I didn't want to take away too much from the stuff, but let's go back and look through it, you know. Look at this finisher. Look at this finisher. Look. She freaking does the like the cool kids don't look at the explosion, you know, and she just like turns around, you know.
It's mine now, and I will not allow anything to stop me.
But it does look like her ult is like some basically god mode, you know. I don't know if she like, you know, how like ends the god mode with like some super big thing and boom. I didn't really see it there, but either way, that looks pretty cool. Her leak pants? Dude, I can't unsee it! People say her pants look like leaks, man. I freaking can't unsee it now. I can't unsee it, dude! It's a giant freaking spring onion! People hate them? I don't hate them. It's intended. Wait, it's actually part of the lore or what? I didn't notice before. I mean, no, not particularly, okay. Dude, my team is so cooked. In Grand Blue. Wait. Wait, it's actually cooked. I'm actually cooked. Oh no. Oh no. A new area? Oh, 2 new areas. It looks like a museum. This looks like a huge boss arena. A factory. Ornamentals. Wait, you can decorate. Wait. Holy liquid things going on. That it looks like printers. Uh-oh. 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 I should have helped the Rosy guide. Who wants to bet there's gonna be some new gear that's actually good? Enfield. There's 2 new sets. There's new pieces to 3 existing sets and 2 new sets. Umbra Monument, as expected. Is there? No, those are completely new sets. Edge-to-face Savage. Okay, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not that much of a fan of Edge-to-face Savage. I spend half my time there being lost. Skill issue, I know. So, I love the binge. Like, I think the idea is cool, but there's something about it that's just a little whatever for me. Wait, what is this? Why is the UI so blue? Why is it? Well, I got another one. Thank you, Kasumi. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, it's a second outpost in Wuling. Finally. A super shop. Oh, say no more. I'm a professional at this event where I just buy the item. Thanks for all the congrats on the tournament stuff, by the way. I guess this is my first time streaming since that ended, but yeah. For those who missed it, yes, we did win the speedrun tournament. Yeah, and that's really cool. I made a video on it for those who haven't seen it yet. I literally pivoted my roasting video, my guide, which I was ready to record, and I did a video to talk about the speedrun, and then I immediately went to work on the roasting guide. So I have been in like the video mines, like the video / grinding mines, pretty much non-stop. Okay, pretty much non-stop. But it seems that I will have a break until next week. And then, dude, Enfield, Stella, and Sora patches will hit at the same time. And these are both pretty big patches, so... yeah. We might do some like pre-teasing on Funny. I don't know how to pronounce her name. But since I'm actually kind of excited. Okay, like for roasting, as much as I was excited for roasting, because I didn't know any heat or physical, it made roasting a lot harder and a lot more daunting to theory craft. But Electro, dude, I know that crap like the back of my hand. That was the first team I theory crafted. Okay, so this will be easy.
管理员们，欢迎来到周末地的核心章节版本春晓时。上一段故事中啊，管理员经历了由涅菲斯煽动的清波寨叛乱。那涅菲斯啊，为武林周边的稳定性带来了巨大的隐患，而寝食潮也正在迫近。而这次的故事呢，将有一条来自庄方仪的紧急信息开始。一直行动不明的阿达西亚突然出现在了守墩区域。守墩作为压制阵。
Roasting drained every ounce of my savings. How much does it cost to swipe for a character? If you were to swipe for an entire character, it'd be like $100, $200 or some crap, right? Pain. They give us a free monthly, dude. I bought 6 monthly passes during the last stream because Stream Elements. Okay, Stream Elements had an event. I mean, a sponsor for Endfield that you could spend $60 and get reimbursed, which I did. I totally took them up on that. Okay. They said you spend up to $60. I'm like, say no more. I literally just spent $60, submitted the receipts, and got it reimbursed. I don't think I'll be so lucky to have that for this one though. You know, would be nice if you go full well. I mean, full well is always like $1,000. Okay, it is what it is, dude. I spent $1,000 on P4 clean at some point. Never again. Okay, mistakes were made. But yeah, I might end up borrowing someone's account just cause. Yeah.
盛大猎奇的关键设施之一。
Wait, you guys are telling me to skip this? Wait, why? Cause like with story spoilers, like, wait, certainly they don't spoil their own story, right? Just win another tournament? Ha 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 ha. I don't think they reinvite people. They actually spoil their own story a lot. Oh. Really? I mean, to be completely honest, I haven't been paying attention to the story anyway, so I have no clue what the F is going on, okay? But that being said, we'll probably just skip it anyways.
也不再掩饰，打断敌人咒语般的攻击。
管理员们可能已经很熟悉了，在之前的故事中啊，为了能够继续对抗侵蚀与裂隙，我们依照之前的计划来到了武林，一波三。
Like I mean, like I pay a bit of attention, but not too much. Like I know I have like a general idea of what's going on.
三者啊，终于也是和武林的管带庄方仪重新见面了。
It's starting to cook out. Like I'll try to take my time with it. Like half the time I end up rushing something because I need to get to something, you know. Like as soon as I finished ton video, it's like, okay, dude, my factory was cut for days because I didn't have the new factory set up. So I had to bum rush the story to get to unlock the new factory stuff. And then I did my factory stream, you know? Cause it's like, oh, I don't want to stream the story because I feel like, you know, it might not be that good content. But I wanted to stream the factory. So I had to rush to that, you know, to get to the factory. And also so my account cannot be bricked because I was on max factory for several days. Did I figure out how much time I won by it? I think it like somewhere between the ballpark of like 5 to 7 seconds.
他在10年前与管理员在武林科考站有过一段短暂的共事经历。那时，管理员曾经期许的梨花，如今也在他的努力下开遍了整座武林。而当管理员与庄方仪一起追赶天师庄，遥望夜空中的灯火时，相信大家也都感受到了，也许他不仅是一位恪尽职守的学者与天师，更多时候
Leak pants, actually leak pants.
他还希望能成为你亲密的搭档，
I'll be honest about
跨越
something
困难。
though. I wasn't really a fan of how it felt like the whole ruling arc with her was like a big date. It felt like I was playing a character story. Like it's fine for a character story, but it just felt, you know, it just felt a little weird.
实现那些未能实现的愿景。平时的从容与亲和，并不是庄方仪的全部。面对威胁时，他也会展示他坚决果断的一面。庄方仪是一名突击干员，拥有极强的输出能力，能够持续造成大量的电磁伤害。至今为止啊，管理员们已经见。
Like I think it's fine. Again, it's fine for a character story. I actually played all the character stories from 1.0 literally like the day before they expired. Levitain, Gilberta, Yvonne, They were all enjoyable experiences, you know. Because they're just, you know, their own themes to get you to appreciate the characters a bit more and get some backstory. It just feels weird to have a date in the main story. Like, it's cute, but then it also makes it hard for me to take the main story seriously, you know? The outfit and colors are meant to represent the theme of Wuling.
见识过了去造成庄方仪是一名突击干员，他也会展示他坚决果断的一面。庄方仪是一名突击干员。
I mean, tell me that doesn't look like a freaking green onion, though. Okay, I'm trying to see it in any different light, but all I see is the green. And dude, I ain't got nothing on green onions. Okay, I love me some green onions, but I think it looks like a green onion and it's cute. It's totally cute. Okay, it's cute.
干员拥有极强的输出能力。
You like the League outfit? Hell yeah! You can't unsee it, dude. I never really ever thought, like, I know people said like leak pants or whatever, and I never really thought about it. But I started looking into it, like I started looking at it like that today, and it's like, oh. Well, now I can't unsee it anymore. I do feel like, you know, like this green onion shade of green does. I feel like it almost doesn't match with the rest of her outfit and colors. Am I just crazy or what? Like, the rest of her outfit doesn't have the same shade of green. It's more of like a teal.
"能够持续造成大量的电磁伤害。至今为止啊，管理员们已经见识过了庄天师铺云换电的身姿，而接下来大家还会看到他执剑临阵的凛然风采。
Like, I don't think it looks bad.
庄方仪
But I think that's like, it stands out, you know? And that's why like the green onion is so hard to unsee.
通过战绩消耗导电，不断生成蜻蜓剑雷击敌人，在释放终结技后，还可以大幅度提升战斗性能。大家可以看到，电与剑是庄方仪技能效果的核心。我们希望能够通过这样的表现，让各位管理员感受到他在战斗中的飒爽英姿。接下来一起看看庄方仪的各个技能吧。
Oh wait, we get skill info, guys. Hold.
先看辅攻极电法。 庄方仪可以对敌人进行最多5段的普通攻击，造成电磁伤害。其中最后一段攻击是重击，会造成大量电磁伤害并回复技力。而庄方仪的连携技一息万变也跟重击相关。
When a controlled operator final strikes or finishes a target with electric infliction. Nearly identical to Aviwana. But Aviwana can be electrification or infliction. But it's not like you don't, like, it's not like you don't. You put electric infliction on at the start anyway, you know? So it should be like the same rotation.
庄方仪会
Oh wait. She's stealing Perlica's job. Hold up. She does it electrification. She's threatening to steal Perlica's job. Wait, that's so redundant though. Are you supposed to not run Perlica? I mean, it depends if she does infliction herself.
会构造吸雷阵法攻击敌人，消耗敌人的电磁附着，并将其强制转化为相应等级的导电效果。比如啊，命中2层电磁附着的敌人时，就能直接转化为一个2级的导电效果。
She instantly it
命中2
scales
层
with
电
the
磁附着的敌
level.
人时，就能直接转化为一个2级的导电效果。导电状态不仅能提供对敌人的增伤。
Oh, and it shows the tier. It shows the tier on the debuff. Did you notice that? That's new.
不仅能提供
Oh,
对
she
敌人的增
consumes
伤，
it. Oh, okay, hold up. So she's stealing Arknight's job. Her combo is literally Arknight's ult.
还可以2级的导电效果。导电状态不仅能提供对敌人的增伤。
Yeah, every reaction has levels. Combo cooldown is long. Yeah, I mean, for something like this, I would imagine why. But hold up, is this not super troll? How the heck are you expected to ever stack up an infliction to begin with when literally every final strike will pull up this combo? It's always going to be constantly pushed. Hey, you want a combo? Want a combo? Want to use this 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 combo? "20-second combo cooldown." When you're not, like, I don't know. Like, shouldn't this, like, be on a skill or something you could use on demand? Cause this feels really awkward. You will not be able to actually stack it up. Cause, like, this is essentially Arknight's ult. Arknight's ult takes if you take, like, for example, a 4-stack electric infliction and turn it into a tier for electrocute, then don't press E. What do you mean? You can't just not press E. Like, especially you're gonna be playing like Aviwana, you know. And like maybe, I mean, okay, maybe not Arknights, but Aviwana, you have to press your combo of cooldown. I mean, okay, let's read the rest of her kit. Dude, Aviwana doesn't need to be, she doesn't need to be main. All this time, she was never really main. She can be supplementary, okay? You're looking at it the wrong way. That's just like saying, oh, Tantan is useless because she's not the main DPS. Yeah, Tantan is great as sub, but just like Aviwana. She presses one skill, and she also gives you 10% susceptibility. What if you set the team order? I mean, that it won't change the fact that this thing, it will keep popping up. Okay, you put her behind Aviwana. Okay, like, look, I'll draw it out. You put her behind Aviwana in the party list, right? So this is Aviwana, and this is Fan Ying, okay, in the party list. And then this yellow, this is Perlica, okay. You press Perlica's skill. You put on the electric infliction. You finish one auto attack combo, okay. It triggers these combos in this order. It's all well and good. You can hit the first two and you could not press this, right? But here's the thing. You keep auto attacking and it will keep popping up. It will keep saying, hey, wanna use this? Wanna use this? Wanna use this? And by the time the other combos come back, this will be in front. meaning you will have to press it. Right. You seem, I mean, do you understand what the problem is? It's just, why does she do a stack conversion the same way Arknight does? But it seems that it will be very, very not realistic to even stack. I mean, okay, let's look at the rest of her kits first.
还可以被庄方仪的战技所利用。他的战技金庭诀释放后会立即消耗。
Okay, her skill consumes electrification to increase the damage and create 3 bites. So she eats your electrocution. Okay, yikes. But probably does massive damage.
耗目标的导电状态，在场上生成最多3柄蜻蜓剑。
So probably based on the tier. Okay, but this is okay. Hold on. We have to. Let's go through the kit first, and then we'll think about it.
后引导周围所有的蜻蜓剑依次雷击目标，造成大量伤害。生成的蜻蜓剑具有持续时间，且场上最多存在9柄。战技生
Look,
成
so
的
she
蜻蜓
can
剑
make a
依次雷
bajillion
击目
things
标
on the floor.
造成大量伤害。
And
生成的蜻蜓剑
it does
具有
damage. And the more of them you have, the more damage. So this is like a ramp up. It's unlike Abiwana. Abiwana eats them all. This seems like every time you use it, it just gets more and more powerful, right? I mean, maybe her ult eats them.
持续时间，且场上最多存在9柄。战技生成的蜻蜓剑数量与目标导电状态的等级有关。消耗等级2以上的导电可以生成3
So 2 or more,
柄，等级
you get
1
3
则是2
blades.
柄，而没有消耗导电的话，则只会根据情况生成最多1柄蜻
So you
蜓
get
剑。
1 to 3 based on
总之，
electrocution.
场
She
上的
only
蜻蜓
needs
剑越
2
多，
stacks
双方的
ideally.
战技就越能造成更多伤害。终结技万军风
Okay,
雷
this is gonna be an
在释
interesting
放
one.
后会让庄华仪进入天理合真的状态，此时庄华仪的行动更不容易被敌人打断，而且普攻、战技以及连接技都将得到不同程度的强化。先来看战技金庭诀。
Okay, so all of her skills are enhanced.
仅在终结技期间伤害倍率提高，而且在终结技期间首次释放战技时，可以不消耗技力和导电，
The first skill instantly summons
直接
3
生成3
things
柄蜻蜓剑。
without consuming SP or electrification. Okay, that's huge.
战技的最后一击命中敌人时，还会额外施加1层电磁附着。
And she
攻
puts
击期
electric
间，战技
infliction
的
on her
伤害范
autos.
围也会扩大，可以攻击到更大范围内的敌人。而连续技一息万变，相比于非终结技的状态下，在终结技期间内会对范围内的敌人能进行生效，并且冷却恢复速度会变为原本的4倍。
4
这样在
times faster combo, so you should be able to use it twice.
终结技期间，庄方仪就可以实现一战技一连携的循环，流畅的打出极高的伤害。 那么接下来呢，我们就通过实战视频来进一步了解庄方仪的作战能力吧。
That looks pretty cool. I don't want to put too many brain cells to her right now. I want to just watch the live stream. We'll probably do. We might do a pre-Dairycraft stream in the coming week. Like we have what? Almost a whole week before the patch, so sometime between now and then, we'll have another stream where we'll actually break it down.
战技一连携的循环，流畅的打出极高的伤害。看视频来进一步了解庄方仪的作战能力吧。先来看对战我们的老朋友白垩借位。白垩借位的行动方式比较多变，因此尽快积累失衡值，快速让其进入失衡状态是非常有效的。一开场，我们先使用佩利卡战技对敌人施加电磁附着，紧接着控制庄方仪打出重击，先立即使用庄方仪的连接技并衔接他的战技， 消耗导电并积攒2柄剑，然后继续使用佩利卡连线技并衔接装方仪战技，再积累2柄剑并对敌人进行猛烈轰击，配合湖光和阿力士的技能回复击力并造成导电效果后，再次使用装方仪的战技积累蜻蜓剑，并刚好使敌人失衡。时机终于成熟了。 开启装方仪的终结技一级变身，使用强化后的战技瞬间将轻敌变身上线，并对敌人进行毁灭性的雷击。大家可以看到啊，在变身状态下，雷击后的敌人被施加了电磁附着，刚好又被连续技转化为导电，再次为战技所用。最后，在装方仪一道道的猛烈雷击中，白垩结尾。
It seems that I think the idea for her is that her ultimate is a very self-sufficient DPS thing.
终于是灰飞烟灭了。接下来我们再来看看装方仪在高阶培养材料本里的表现吧。相信大家都还记得这个副本里难缠的标兽和浮甲兽吧？一开场啊，我们直接开启装方仪的终结技，变身后的第一个战技可以直接不消耗导电，积攒3柄剑，并对敌人造成电磁附着。配合重击，我们衔接装方仪的连续技和战技，迅速轰击敌人。哎呀，没想到标兽已经跑下了呀！没关系，刚才已经积累的剑并不会浪费。等待浮甲兽出现后，利用艾维文纳和湖光的终结技迅速使目标导电，然后利用艾维文纳的战技收枪造成伤害后，最后配合已在场的蜻蜓剑使用装方仪的战技，完美进行收场。
But I mean, I guess this is just like, you know, literally teaching us how to farm T-creds, you know? Oh, just press alt for ult, you know? Haha.
作为一名突击干员，只
Her
要有能够配合
aim
电
is
磁
kind
附
of
着的
nuts
队友，
though.
装方仪就可以通过连续技与战技的循环累积蜻蜓剑，对敌人造成有效打击。而在终极技变身后，它更是可以以一
Like
敌百，
there's
以极强的
definitely
伤
a
害
lot
能
to
力瞬间
digest.
毁
Like I
灭
need to
敌人。
like
凭
sit
借
with
对
it
雷电
like
之力的精湛掌
properly,
控，
you
装方
know?
仪将会成为
and work
绝佳
with
的
it.
电磁输出手。
随着剧情发展，管理员还会和装方仪一起展开更多行动，共同面对新出
Dude,
现的危
if
机。
you're best, I mean, like,
在无深处守护武林
wait.
为
Dude,
俄所谓的
Electro
天
is
使装阵列
always.
是武林的一道奇。
Electro is the only element that's all 5 stars, huh? Think about it.
关，却很少有人知道，在武林城地下也有着数目庞大的天师庄，一同守护着武林城的平安。就在这样壮观的地下阵列中啊，却有着新的不安正在滋长。阵列的空间好像也变得混乱复杂，好像一座迷宫。在这座迷宫中的危机，正等待着管理员和庄方仪一起去解决。不过在行动之前啊，庄方仪却隐隐约约显露出一丝忧虑。庄方仪究竟在担心着什么呢？就请管理员在游戏中慢慢发现吧。
Anto, okay. I meant they don't have any 6 stars. Okay, of course Anto is there, but he's like a 4 star. Dude, you know how I showcased the Anto team in my video, my roasting video. I have gotten like 4 comments of people asking, "Okay, that's wonderful. Is there a female character I can replace Anto with?" I've gotten that same comment like 4 times. And like I get it. Like I totally get it. Like I know when I started playing this game and people were saying, "Oh, Anto's good. Why are you not using Anto?" I'm like, I don't want to, man. I don't want to use the freaking funny lizard dude in my team, man. I want to use the cute girls.
管理员还将在新版本里参与到武林的灾后重建工作中。我们后续啊将开放一张全新的支线地图试验园区，管理员会带着一位天师学徒前往被侵蚀潮覆盖的试验园区，解救天师庄的机芯模块，使园区恢复生机。那没想到啊，这些机芯模块竟然有着迥异的性格特征。那管理员们啊也会根据他不同的性格解出谜题，打开通路。在试验园区中啊。 通过操作射流无人机等吸氧科技组件，那管理员就可以开辟前进的道路，将机芯模块带回天师庄。我们期待的管理员在探索的过程中，逐步帮助试验园区摆脱侵蚀潮的影响， 重现往日的如画风光。当然，在继续前行之前，也别忘了先收下我们的一点心意。我们将会为管理员送上1000千金玉，还有折金票、初级认知载体和武器检查套组等奖励，以感谢大家的支持。奖励我们稍后会发送到游戏的邮箱中，还请管理员们注意查收。除了全新的剧情和区域以外，
you know, guys, I am in their CC program, and they paid me 500 oral barrel for all the stuff I did in the in 1.0 patch. 500. Yeah. Just saying, if you wanted to be a CC, you know, let's get a little extra income to supplement your Enfield journeys.
管理员们注意查收。除了全新的剧情和区域以外啊，这次新版本里集成工业也有好多新内容正在等待着管理员来体验。话不多说，我们先通过一条小短片一起来看一下吧。
I am in the low-level CC program. Hey, you don't have to say it like that, man. Okay. I mean, like, you can kind of see who was in the low level and who was not. They have like hashtags, okay? There's like one hashtag for the people who get paid, and then one hashtag for everyone else. Yeah. You know, just saying. So if you wanted to pay attention to what, you know, what hashtags people were using, you can see. Why is this... Wait, why is this new AIC trailer actually so animated? Why is this going so hard? Hold up, like... Like, who animated this? It's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Okay, so we have freaking like Gatorade machines out here.
管理员们，欢迎回来。就像大家刚刚看到的，在管理员的努力下，周末利工业正在如火如荼的发展中。这一次呀，我们要在首墩区域建立一座全新的据点——心脏修缮站。有了新的据点，管理员们也可以进一步扩大生产规模，把集成工业一步步做大做强了。随着周末地与50的合作的深入，50工业计划也会在新版本中开放第3期。我们将迎来新的液体类型工业设施以及相对应的多种配方，构建出更丰富、更高效的生产循环。在首墩区域，我们能够找到一种新的液体沉积酸，它将是第3期工业计划中关键的一环。与其水不同啊，沉积酸有着一定的腐蚀性，所以抽取沉积酸需要用到更高级的工业设施2型耐酸水泵。管理员们还可以解锁新设备提纯机，它能将溶液提纯到更高纯度。比如说，赤铜可以溶解在沉积酸中，再经由提纯机生产出更高级的褐铜，从而制造出褐铜装备元件，用于制造新的装备。和之前一样，新增装备在属性加成上与目前最高品质的装备相当，但会为管理员的战术搭配带来更多可选项。有了沉积酸之后，反应池内的生产将会变得更加丰富多样，所以我们还会新增扩容反应池。扩容反应池的可用配方与我们熟知的反应池相同，但拥有更多的反应缓存，同一时间可以进行更多的配方反应。
Wait.
更多的反应缓存。
How many things going in and out of a single reactor crucible? Holy!
同一时间可以进行更多的配方反应，这样管理员们就可以大大提高空间利用率，简化产线了。随着剧情的进展，管理员们还可以通过天有红炉生产重吸氧，它比一般的吸氧更具有耐用性， 也能够用于聚点交易。同时，使用沉积酸还能够在反应池或扩容反应池中将重吸氧变为液化重吸氧。相比于液化吸氧，液化重吸氧能够更加有效地清洗轻质污染，是管理员在探索中的好帮手。在新版本中，我们也提供了更多有助于生产效率优化的科技。首先是多口暗管出入口。 它比一般的暗管口具有更多的出入口。
Okay, that your conduits. Okay, I mean, if we're gonna need this much fluid, you know.
多口暗管进行一次远距离的拉管道，就可以满足大量的液体资源需求了。另外，在解锁新的科技以后，
Minecraft updates. No, dude, Minecraft is like every 5 years they add one new animal, you know.
将首先增加到8台，后续还会增加到12台。除了各个新的生产设施外，管理员还可以解锁全新的战斗设备。
And new combat facilities. It's shooting what? It looks like it's shooting like blasts of like freaking sulfur gas.
还能够解锁新功能设施净水节点，在工业规模扩大的同时，半生的污水或许成为了管理员们的新课题，而世纪探索中遇到的污水池也会为管理员带来考验。这时，净水节点就可以帮助管理员们解决这些问题。 通过管道或暗管把污水运送到净水节点，就可以对污水进行快速、高效的无害化处理。而且将净水节点提升至更高等级后，不仅可以解锁更多的污水接入口，更快速的处理污水，而且还能解锁产物排出口，按照污水的单位处理量额外产出壤金废液。要特别说明的是，就算壤金废液已经积攒满了，也不会影响污水的正常处理。 管理员们也大可放心。有了净水节点之后，相信管理员们处理污水的效率将会大大提高。绿水青山，科学发展，感谢各位管理员为武林生态做出的贡献。集成工业系统不仅能够生产实用性的产物，也能让塔维尔变得更加美丽、有趣、富有生机。接下来我们将会推出装饰物品。 本期将新增3种装饰物品，管理员们可以在世界中使用工业模式自由进行放置。首先是呼声非常高的龙泡泡石墩子，大家可以摆在自己喜欢的地方，随时随地的跟它拍几张好玩的照片了。另外还有山林小姐，这是庄王姨特别喜欢的梨花盆景，枝头还挂有2支签，写着“贵人相助，与物候人归”。 希望它能让管理员回忆起与张芳怡相处的动人时刻。最后是充气教授，方新渠奶茶店月岩茶寮门口那一对醒目的充气教授气球。
Somebody's going to like fill an entire screen with like 500 chubby lungs and take a picture of it and put it on Twitter, you know.
应该让很多管理员都印象深刻吧？我们之前看到有管理员说：“哎呀，感觉把这对气球摘掉，好像破坏了月岩茶寮的生意一样。” 那么没关系，现在就可以为店门口重新添上一对了。其实，管理员们对月岩茶寮气球的兴趣，也是我们设计装饰物品的灵感来源之一。我们非常希望管理员们能在周末地中实现各种有趣的想法，把塔维尔变成自己喜欢的样子。以上3种装饰物品中，山林小姐在主线任务达到一定进度后就可以获取，其余2种都可以在物资调度中购买。未来我们也会继续增加，其余2种都可以在物资调度中购买。
Okay, so much for making a memes out of them.
我们也会继续增加装饰物品，让管理员们更加自由、随心所欲地装饰周末地的世界。当然，我们知道管理员们一定也有很多特别的创意。
Oh wait,
感兴趣的管理员也可以多多分享。你们的想法对我来说非常珍贵。也许哪天我们看到了有条件实现的创意，就会把它在游戏中呈现哦。此外，在新地图中还将增设新的物资调度终端和环境监测终端。 部分现有的仓储节点、物资调度终端和环境监测终端也将进一步开放新的等级上限，帮助管理员们获取更多的调度券。以上便是本次版本有关集成工业相关的内容了，希望这些内容能让大家玩得开心。未来还有不少集成工业相关的内容仍在开发中，希望能尽快与大家相见，大家敬请期待。
Okay, so who's ready to redo their factory for patch 1.2?
在新版本里啊，还有不少的玩法与活动正等着与各位管理员见面。首先，常驻玩法隐托丰碑和石像悬疑都将迎来更新。隐托丰碑将新增系列挑战河流巨献，过去遇到的敌人将以更加强大的形态身体。在完成高能挑战的同时，管理员还能参加限时活动分碑留名、汇流、 获取包括
Oh, but
千
again,
亿在内的各种
bullying
奖励。
enemies, dude. Finally, bullying enemies, not just bone crushers, and more. But actually, wait. I mean, I guess the last one we got the birds, right? I just
系列
remembered.
限时活动也会陆续开启。50正忙于灾后重建，急需援助物品。如果管理员能够使用集成工业系统来帮助50渡过难关，不仅能够收获居民的感谢，还能得到丰厚的报酬。参与活动集成援助，掌中救星。在活动期间可以获得特殊的限时生产配方。与此同时50的所有据点生产调度券的数率都将大幅增加。管理员可以生产活动需求的产物，提交给50据点，获取50调度券，并且获得援助成果券。援助成果券可以在集成。
Did I know that the Arknights director cosplayed Adriana, went to an event, and nobody even noticed him, yet alone that he was a man? Really? That's crazy. Must have really pulled that off really well.
援助掌中最新活动界面的物资兑换处呢，兑换奖励。相信管理员的每次援助。
Actually, I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious. Wait, hang on. Are there pictures of it? Are there pictures of it? Search for pictures. Okay, we're gonna search for pictures. Hold up. Low light Arknights Adriana. Not bad. Actually pretty good. Wait. Actually pretty good. Very cool. Yeah, I think the mask helps. But honestly, I can see how this passed. The makeup is good too. That's crazy. That's the dude speaking? Wait, hang on.
能够使用物所获取更于灾后重建。
This guy? It's this guy. Is that what you're telling me? Insane. Insane.
急需援助。
Wow.
如果管理员能够使用集成工业系统来帮助50渡过难关，不仅能够收获居民的感谢，还能得到丰厚的报酬。参与活动集成援助，掌中救星。在活动期间可以获得特殊的限时生产配方。与此同时
I don't know, like from a glance, I would never. I don't think he looks like a fanboy at all, but he rocked that cosplay.
获取50调度券，并且获得援助成果券。援助成果券可以在集成援助掌中最新活动界面的物资兑换处呢兑换奖励。相信管理员的每次援助都能让50城离恢复往日生机更进一步。物资供给活动将会迎来新一期50特厨。活动期间会每日更新供给任务。管理员可以通过种植、采集或者减制等各种方式按时生产各种各样的食物，完成对应目标，并且获取千金玉、纯血的痕迹等奖励。
He's loved by the community. I can see why. He became a waifu for them.
正在紧锣密鼓的筹备之中。管理员们将与佩丽卡一起探索航天的奥秘，共同致敬永不止步的开拓精神。等到春晓时版本一开始我们就会为佩丽卡追加一张全新的感人留影。
Wait, bonus Perlica art, Space Station Perlica.
达成1潜能即可解锁。版本更新后管理员们就可以获取留影，并在地江号的会客室展示了。那没有解锁的管理员也不用着急， 在4月24日呢，游戏内将会正式开启签到活动与留影活动。签到首日奖励中呢，就包含一个佩利卡的信物，保证让管理员们都能够欣赏到佩利卡遨游太空的美丽身影。留影活动开启后啊，帝江号中央环厅的大屏幕和部分场景物件还会限时变为航天主题的样式。启明驻留平台也将限时停驻在太空中，管理员们可以站在帝江号舰桥上，静静欣赏它的恢宏壮美。此外啊，参与活动还能够获得帝江号
I forgot we have these Dijon decorations.
头像框、明星。
I literally forgot about those Dijon the statues because I don't consider that like decoration.
在周末地的世界中感受
They're
到
just like
寰宇的浩
statues
瀚。
displays.
接下来，我们为管理员带来新版本的寻访分析。版本更新后啊，将会首先开启春雷动万物生的特许寻访。6星干员庄方怡将会在
Okay,
寻
but
访
like,
中
do you
获得
really
概率
have
提
to
升。
like introduce
在
us
本
to
期
and
特
say
许
that
寻访累
there's
计
going
寻
to
访
be a
64
banner?
时，
We all
将
know
额外
there's
获取
going to be a
寻访
banner,
情
you
报
know.
书奖励。这次的
Yes,
寻
we
访
know
情报
how
书
that
奖励
works.
会在下次特许寻访开启后自动转化为对应的专有寻访凭证10张。该特许寻访将总共
Oh right, I just remembered the dossier. Right, I'm gonna get another. I'm gonna get a free temple. There's a chance I just one tap her, you know.
管理员们可以更加从容地规划寻访节奏了。与此同时啊，我们在版
A
本上可以更加
35-day banner.
从容的。
A very long banner. Wait, is this a long patch? Wait, that dude, Lowlight drew the Anto art as well. He was an artist.
规划寻访节奏了。与此同时啊，我们在版本期间还
Oh wait, so hold up. Are we going to get a new character before that patch ends? Or is this the longest time I will have to crunch a character?
还会开放一次特殊的寻访——辉光庆典。那该寻访呢，会在春雷动万物生的特许寻访结束的
Anto
前
is
一
his
周开
own
放。
thing and he
在
created
辉光庆典的特
William.
殊寻访中，6星干员的随机范围
Wait, hold
有
on.
且
Did
仅
he voice Anto?
有莱万汀、吉尔佩塔、俊卫和埃尔黛拉这4名干员。要说明的是，辉光庆
If
典特殊
it's
寻访
just the one character for the whole patch. W. Dude, that's so much stress off my shoulders. Cause, you know, NTE is also coming out this month, so... More things to look at.
仅因本次的特别安排而开放，不会纳入目前已有的寻访类型和规则中，与其他的寻访也互不影响。辉光庆典特殊寻访会一直开放至春晓时版本结束。同时啊，作为一次独立特殊的寻访，
Wait, so
辉光
hold on,
庆
wait,
典
what the F is this banner? Gilberta, Levitine, and then 2 standards? Or what?
也会采用仅适用于本次开放的专属规则。那更多的详细信息啊，则将于后续公布，还请管理员们关注相关公告了。接下来再看看武库交易所。那在新版本中啊，将会上架全新的
Will
6星
attack
施术单元
boost
乌州，
suppression.
管理员们可以在行舟申领中获取。而在辉光庆典特殊寻访的持续时间内啊，还会限时开放熔灼申领和极刑申领2期武库。
Oh wait, Gilberta Shake is back for those coping, okay? Guys, I initially thought Gilberta Shake was the biggest bait, but after speedrunning, I can appreciate it now. Dude, I unironically leveled up and farmed essence and enhanced an essence for freaking Monaihe. The piece of crap copium ultimate gain weapon. Because for speedrunning, you actually need ultimate gain weapon on Gilberta. In order to be able to use, wait. There's a chance the new Sword Master gear has more ultimate gain. Which would be incredible. So, we'll wait and see. Okay, we'll wait and see.
申领对应的6星单手剑熔铸火焰与6星施术单元使命必达将得到概率提升。配合寻访，我们还将开启庄方仪的干员试用活动，也将先后开启 春雷醒悟
Hello,
与流光
SpongeBob,
庆时签到2期7日签到活动，登录完成签到啊，即可以累计获取对应寻访的各5张限时寻访凭证等奖励。同时啊，采购中心的集成配额交易页签也会伴随2期寻访，先后上架5张春雷醒悟寻访凭
5
证
more
和
polls
5张
from
流光
Primal
庆时寻访
Bargains.
凭证，管理员们记得按需兑换。新一期里程碑活动，协议通行证怒潮也将开启，解锁对应的协议通行证后
A new battle
管理
pass?
员就可以获取。
Okay, let me just say this. I feel like the battle pass weapon system feels really weird. You already get weapon currency pulling for units. So it's like you can get weapons anyway. But the battle pass weapons are always like these copium weapons. It's like, oh, here's a slightly worse SIG. It's not better at anything. It's actually worse in every direction. But if you want to cope, you know. And it's like, I don't know, if I'm pulling a unit, if I'm putting the resources to pull a unit, you better bet I will get their good weapon, you know? If I want my Rosie to be cool, I want her weapon, not whatever piece of BP garbage, you know? Alright, I guess if you got them all banner. But just like, knowing that you're investing in like some suboptimal thing might feel kind of bad, you know? I would like it if it was a side grade. You know? Like, maybe, like, if let's say for Tantan, if, you know, one weapon has like more debuff and one weapon has more personal damage, you know. So it's like, okay, there are different options, but it's just like, nope, one is just better for everything, you know.
自选6星武器补给，其中包括新增的6星施术单元雾中微光。该自选补给啊，在协议定制档位和原始配给档位均可获取1个。此外，还有新增的名片主题、山水墨尘、头像、新书。
I mean, like, and the thing is that the weapons are designed specifically. They're designed similar to SIGs. Like, they're designed to support a particular character. Which means that they don't... There's usually, I mean, I say usually, not many other characters who can use it. Kenshi just brought up that Rosie's BP weapon is really good for Chan. That's cool, at least. It's for FTP, I mean, but if you pull a unit, you'll have, you know, a good amount of weapon pulls, and you should be able to... I mean, I guess it depends. It depends.
书、贴纸、巨兽心脏、滤镜、苍白等多种奖励等待着管理员们获取。随着新区域首登开放，我们还将同步开启震髓石海引入活动，希望能为管理员的探索提供助力。
Because
完成
even
解
if
锁
you
协议
vote
传
Kitty,
送
you
点，
don't
开
get
启
enough
协议储存
to...
箱等各项任务，就可以获取丰
I
厚
don't
奖
know.
励。
All I know is I
而
haven't
且
run out of
等到新
Arsenal
区域
tickets, but
确
I
认
also
是开放
didn't.
后啊，
I did
管理
not
员
pull
还
for
可以继
Leva
续
Team
参与
Sig,
引入
so,
活动，吸
but
引
I
加
full
入。
pity Leva
在
Team.
体验到新区域的同时啊，也能够拿到可观的活动奖励。
这段时间以来，我们也在持续的关注大家的意见，不断优化各项游戏内容，努力给管理员们带去更加流畅顺滑的游戏体验。那接下来就让我给大家介绍下新版本已经完成的部分优化内容吧。首先，我们将会常驻开启
You believe
概
the
人
map
培养
is
助力
average
新手活动，
0.6?
进行养成资源
I
返
see.
还。
So like,
在起身初期，管理员
a
们在
little
对
more
一定
than
数
every
量的
other.
概念等级、技能与天赋、武器进行提升时，将会在各自提升到一定程度后，大量返还对应的培养素材。如果管理员已经完成了对应的养成目标，那么在版本更新后就可以直接进入活动页面，领取到大量的返还素材。希望这样能减轻各位新老管理员的养成负担，帮助大家更加便利地搭建队伍。此外，之前在研发通信中预告过的多项功能优化即将与大家见面。 而且还有不少新增优化也会在即将到来的新版本中时装。在交互与应用性上，我们
I mean,
针
I'm
对
not out
管
of
理员们的
weapon
反
currency. I
馈，
only
在
pulled
资
2
源
weapons
收
so
取、
far.
功能跳转、界面显示等方面都进行了改良。电浆号总控中枢将新增总控事项功能，管理员可以一键收取所有场地并安排生产，也可以一键领取线索并填入对应的线索框中。另外，资源回收站的资源领取也得到了优化。
Okay, but why are we optimizing the recycling station? Cause ain't
在地图界
nobody.
面远程收取资源，不用再四处奔波了。
I mean, okay, like, one, nobody needs this, but I totally thought the intended gameplay was they wanted us to make zip lines to the recycling stations, which I actually did early on. I'm like, oh gee, getting these recycling stations seems annoying, I should make zip lines. Yeah, I have all characters as well. On Levitine banner, dude, on my Levitine banner, it was like giga cursed until it wasn't. I did 80 pulls on Levitine and got nothing but PogChamp. And then all of a sudden, I managed to hit Yvonne and Gilberta on Levitine banner. And that's the reason my wallet is still alive.
除此以外啊，干员的装备页面也将会新增装备制造按钮，管理员可以点击按钮一键跳转到装备制造页面，而且
Okay, no. Please tell me they made the artificing so you don't have to keep clicking a new gear every time and you can just hit boop, 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 boop.
还新增了装备
That's
批
gear.
量制
Okay,
造
thank
功能。
God for
现在
that.
管理员
Okay.
们可以一次性制作多件装备了。在使用珍贵培养素材对干员的技能天赋进行升级时，
Open
也
the
可以
box.
一键跳转到高阶
Okay,
培
okay,
养资源箱
good.
界面，
Thank God for
直接
that.
智能选择所需的素材内容与数量。我们还会调整基础训练
Oh,
和干
but they
员教
didn't
学
they
关卡的
didn't
完
do
成和
the
奖励领取
artificing
方
menu.
式。
Come on. If
如
they're
果
meant to
管
all
理
the
员
other things,
已
they
经
should
掌握了
have
对
done
应
the
的奖励
artificing
内
runs
容，
on, you know?
就可以直接点击按钮完成关卡，领取奖励，不用再重复学习了。
You got Yvonne, Soup, and Rosie. Wow. I got Yvonne on the Ton banner. And I got Yvonne again on the Rosie banner. Like, that's the
在
funny
仓储
thing
节
with
点
this
中，
gacha
也
system,
可以
you
按照
know?
地区来筛选他人的运送委托，这样管理员们就可以直接找到自己想要接取的地区的委托了，
Oh,
不
they
用再
did do the
反复刷新
artificing?
情况。
Oh, okay, my bad.
同时，我们进一步优化了手柄的操作体验，新增了相关按钮的自定义
You
切换功能，
got 3 Rosie and 10 pulls. You're... what?
足管理员的多种操作习惯。在战斗方面啊，我们优化了界面显示，当角色开启部分持续性的攻击之后，
Oh, they
将会
added
在
a
画面
bar
下
for
方显示中间
ultimate.
的
I
胜利
mean, literally, she has a buff icon for it, but
持
okay.
续时间。希望这样能让管理员们更好
She
的判断战
literally
局，
has a
获得
buff
更流畅
icon
的
for it
操作体
already,
验。
but sure. I mean, this
另
is
外，
better.
在微镜在线关卡中挑战领袖敌人时，将会在画面左上角显示计时。想要
Oh
不断
right, there was no timer in here before. There was no timer.
挑战自我的管理员们之后，就可以更加直观的看到战斗用时了。想要在线关卡中挑战领袖敌人时，将会在画面左上角显示计时。想要不断挑战自我的管理员们之后，就可以更加
Get ready to get your metronomes ready, guys. Get your metronomes ready for the 0-0 start.
直观的看到战斗用时了。对集成工业系统，我们也做出了一些调整。版本更新后，
Singing Discord. But this is not your account. Certainly, this is some Photoshop crap, right? This is not your account. It is not. No, it's not. In the role, nonetheless. In a row. 3 in a row. Bro, you should have brought a lottery ticket. What? I legit. This has to be fake. Okay, this has to be fake. Dude, what are the odds of this? Gotta be careful, your luck has been used up for the year. Yeah, more like used up for the next decade, okay? The odds of this are very, very, very low. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't think there's a single person luckier than you in this game. On your first 10 pull, nonetheless. Dude, pull up the in-game history. Pull up the in-game history. Send another screenshot, okay? I need the proof. Show me the receipts. Show me the receipts, okay? There is no way.
即使是在机身核心和协议核心的区域内，也会在地图上显示暗管和多口暗管的标记了。而且，管理员们在机身核心和协议核心区内移动暗管或多口暗管的出入口时，
I remember seeing that when you initially posted it, and I had no reaction because the first thing I thought when I saw it was that's just obviously fake, you know. That is like so astronomically rare that there's no way.
接收都能变得更加直观了。此外，在部分 iOS 设备上，我们还新增了总装办公室场景的光追体验，希望能给管理员们带去更好的视觉感受。我们非常关注管理员们对于游戏日常刷取体验的反馈。在新版本中，我们将为管理员们提供更多的理智消耗许可，减轻管理员们在日常刷取的。
Okay, why are sanity reset? Why are the sanity permits not a refreshing stock? You know, dude, make it a refreshing stock in like Valley 4, and all of a sudden Valley 4 stocks have a use again. You know.
时间与操作负担。首先，新版本开放后，
Like they don't even serve a gameplay purpose other than to just be
版本
lazy.
更新后，原本的理智减耗活动也将优化成理智补给活动。
Why are they even a thing? I mean, okay, like
理智加强。
Like if you could buy them on a weekly reset from Valley 4 bills, then they're pretty much free, you know.
残剂和理智消耗许可。活动中达成每日登录和消耗理智的任务目标后，管理员每天
I don't even turn in my crap for Valley 4 anymore. I just started leaving it at maximum because the things are useless.
总计可以获取160理智和8张理智消耗
Why
许可。
even make us fight for this match?
管理
Just
员
make
可
it
以一次消
skippable.
耗160理智来双倍刷取能量预计点，然后就可以领取当日的全
Like
部
take
奖
a
励。
page
而
from
且每日
take a
奖励
page
从
from
原本的理智
freaking
减耗
what do
机
you
制
call
改为
it?
应急理智加强剂和理智消耗许
From
可这两种
Sora.
标志后，就更加方便管理员们自由分配自己的空余时间了。
Like there's
另外，
plenty of
新
gameplay
版
to
本
play in the
新
game if
的
you
原始
want
配
to
给档
play
位
the game,
和协
you
议
know.
定制档位的
But
循环奖励部
it
分，
would
都
not
可以在原
kill
有
to
奖励的
make
基
the
础上，
tedious
再额外
things
获取
not
更多的理智消耗许可，方便管理员们更加高效的消耗理智，获取奖励。
除了刚刚说的这些，包括养成、继承工业、战斗在内的优化以外呢，管理员方方面面的反馈与建议，我们也都会认真听取。很多优化计划也正在有序展开，我们
Many
也会
plans
随
are
时
in
准
the
备将
making.
很多新发现的优化内容列上日程。那在具体介绍近期会落地的优化之前啊，还有一项重要调整会在新版本上
Another
线。
important
我也想借着
adjustment.
今天直播机会跟管理员们分享一下，我们将会在新版本中对月卡进行换新。等到新版本开启后啊，月卡的每日奖励部分将会追加4张理智消耗许可，
Okay, so we
方
got
便大家的
sanity
日常
usage
副本游玩。
permits.
当然
OK
了，管理员一定会想，那新月卡加强了，手上旧月卡怎么办呢？那对此，我们决定从直播的今天算起，一直到版本更新维护之前，管理员在这段时间内领取的月卡签到奖励，也会在版本更新
So
后
we'll just get a lot of free
理智
monthly
消耗许可。
a
相
bunch
当
of
于啊，现在
sanity
管理员
permits.
手上的月
Okay,
卡
sure.
就已经能够涵盖这部分福利了。另外啊，这次月卡换新后啊，管理员们之前的投入我们也有考虑。为了感谢各位管理员的支持，只要管理员在新版本更新前购买过月卡，我们就会在新版本开启的首日一次性为你发放120张理智消耗许可。说到这里啊，希望大家对月卡的改动能够认可。那不过啊，今天借着这个机会，我还想带给管理员们更多福利。大家看，这是什么？是的，相信不少管理员都明白了。我们会为每位管理员都收上一张这样特殊的换新月卡。那新版本后啊，我们会特别开启换新月卡赠礼活动，管理员们每天登录就能领取200千金玉、1支应急理智加强剂和4张理智消耗许可，总计可获得6000千金玉、1200理智和120张理智消耗许可。需要说明的是啊，这份换新赠礼啊是可以和原有的月卡奖励相互叠加的。
Okay, so you can buy a second battle pass. Is that what I'm saying? I mean, not battle pass. Sorry, monthly. You could have 2 monthlies. How much does the current monthly give? No, this is another. You can buy a second one. You get 1 for free. You get one for free to share their goodwill. But obviously they're getting people to hand in more clams a month, you know. But then if you want to keep having it, you need to buy another one, you know. Because like this can also get to backlash, you know. People would be like, oh my god, they're so greedy, they're increasing the FTP, whatever, instead of, well, we already know some people will doom host this. But like, yes, monthly is a good deal, you know, typically. It's not lost? Like, what do you mean? Like, it's... So it's just a 1 month thing, and it's gone forever. Or what?
那希望这份月卡能够让各位管理员的周末地旅程更加轻松愉快，也再次感谢各位管理员陪伴我们走到现在。从上线开始到新的版本，其实我们每天都在发现，有很多管理员提出了宝贵的意见和建议。
I mean, I would have been down. I would have been down to buy a second monthly pass TBH.
希望通过努力啊，跟进大家的最
Because
新体
I
验
am freaking out of oral barrels.
那么现在就让我来为管理员正式介绍一下未来版本的优化事项吧。这些优化都已经在有序筹备中了，在不远的将来就能够与管理。
Anything to stop me from the deep, dark space of swiping directly for aura geometries. Okay. The worst, like, you know you're, like, down bad for polls. If you ever, like, swipe direct, you know. That's, like, the worst. And I haven't had to do that in gachas for quite some time. Like, over my whole time in Wua, I only had to, like, pull out the card to get a unit for Jojo. I think that was at one time. I don't think I've had to, like, buy the packs outside of the monthly. Yeah. I almost had to buy a pack for Roshi. Okay. I'm already out. I'm already out, and I don't want to go there because that's expensive. Even on 2x. Even with the first time 2x bonus, it's still really bad.
管理员见面了，在交互与用心方面，我们会进一步简化装备养成。
Oh, there it is, and there it is. Okay, thank God for that.
相信很多管理员都遇到过，想要精锻装备时，需要使用大量装备，不断点击精锻，有些重复。那为此啊，我们希望新增批量精。
It is more surprising to me that they even made the system without considering how repetitive it was.
功能优化之后啊，管理员可以一次性选择多。
Okay, hold up. We have a video to share.
我来为管理员。
I have to download this. Okay. I can hear the stream open in the background. Okay. I'm gonna stream your stream. That's the clip that you sent us. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so this guy... This... Okay, we're getting proof of this. This is what we're going to get proof of. Okay. Hang on, wait. Let me pre-watch through this. Make sure you're not sending me like a rickroll or something. Okay. Okay. Okay, you definitely have PT roasting. Okay, let's see the receipts. You did 10 polls on this banner. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. What is this? What is this? This does not exist, man. 3 in a row. You did 1 10 pull, and you got 3 in a row. This is illegal. This is illegal, guys. What the F? Your account should be removed from the pity system. After this, I thought this was just Photoshop, man. AI or something. I thought there was no such thing. What the F? What the F? Man, what the F? Spare some RNG for the rest of us, okay? That's crazy! Also, hello, Nyanning. I'm glad to finally catch the stream. You saw my name in the Enfield CC event. Welcome! Dude, we're looking at the biggest RNG dog I've ever seen. This is illegal. Anyways. That is insane. Congrats, but holy cow. Holy cow. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen that. Like, you post that anywhere, people, and like that, dude, everyone's gonna think that's fake. Okay, everyone's gonna say, "Wow, AI is so good now," you know.
多件金段耗费装备，连续进行金段，直到金段成功。这样一来，管理员就能够大幅减少金段所需的操作，不必再重复的点来点去了。希望这能够大家提升各位的体验。另外，武器机的发起体验也将得到优化。管理员可以选定多把希望获取对应机制的武器。如果
Oh, it automatically matches perfect match lock essence.
获取了3个词条都可以契合这个所选武器的无瑕机制呢，这个机制就会被自动锁定，并且打上完美适配的标记。
Dude, like getting a double 6-star already makes me scream. Okay, yeah, the 3 stars and like back to back to back. That's the craziest thing. Okay.
一个一个点开机制，仔细寻找和反复确认词条了。此外我们还会区分角色任务显示的优先级，在任务列表中优先显示正处于活动中的角色任务，并为对应的任务增加当期标签，方便管理员更快地找到并体验当期剧情，参与对应活动。地区建设系统也会在主界面新增重要的事务汇总入口，像是仓储节点、物资调度系统等各项建设系统的解锁。
That is like unreal, man. It is unreal. I don't think I've ever witnessed. I've never witnessed that level of luck.
进行操作，不需要在地图中跑来跑去了。同时我们还会优化手柄和键鼠操作的切换逻辑。当管理员操作角色在地图中游玩时呢，可以在手柄和键鼠之间无缝切换。集成工业系统呢，也在不断优化中。在游戏进行到一段阶段后我们观察到有很多管理员因为工厂的停电问题而头疼。 虽然啊可以通过关闭一些设施来逐渐恢复电力，但有些时候啊处理这些问题仍然会有些无从下手。因此啊，我们考虑了一下，希望通过增设一种叫做备用电源的功能来帮助大家。它的效果是，如果某地区的电力啊不甚耗尽，管理员可以选择启用备用电源进行临时供电，使所有设备都可以在一小段时间内获得无限的电力。那管理员啊就可以利用这段时间进行电力调整，
So you can break your factory as much as you want for like an hour or
让自
something.
己无从恢复电力了。同时啊，武林的电力连接也会获得优化。集成核心区域内的吸氧供电桩与吸氧供电器不仅可以连接对应核心，也可以和外部的相供电桩相连接。这应该能够帮助管理员在野外拉电线时进一步节省电力设备。那我们非常珍视管理员们的声音，大家提出的建议啊，都是我们优化与调整的重要参考。那在未来啊，我们会继续关注管理员们的反馈，努力改善各方面的体验，一定会用更好的内容回馈大家。说完了未来优化部分，我觉得未来版本也有些即将到来的内容想给大家介绍。首先，玩法创新也是我们始终坚持的目标。我们一直致力于开发出让管理员们玩得开心、更有乐趣的各种玩法。在后续版本中啊，一个全新玩法即将与大家见面。或许有的管理员可能还会觉得它有点熟悉。那现在就让我们通过视频一起来看看吧。
This is the thing that people were freaking out about? Dude, I feel like I'm watching an ad. I feel like I'm watching an ad for the CPU chip. Contingency contract. So, from what I understand, actually, let's watch it first. Is that it? I guess no words are needed because OG Arknights players already know what it is. Okay. So, I've also heard OG Arknights players talk about contingency contract. And from what I understand, it's pretty much one of those challenges where you have a lot of debuffs and effects to make the thing harder that you could turn on. Okay. Like, even freaking Stella Sora had a, in, like, an event like this, right? There's a bunch of debuffs, and you can turn up as many or as little as you want, and maximum rewards, you don't have to go the full way, but for if you would really like to suffer, you can turn everything on, you know? So it seems that we're getting that, and that will be quite interesting to see what that's like. You love suffering? Me too. When Wula added this, they added a mode that's pretty much like that. I did solo on a 4-star healer. Maximum debuffs. Took me 5 hours. It was a lot of fun.
没错，正如大家所见，周末地将在未来推出危机合约限时活动，管理员们将会体验到极具挑战性的关卡，并且能够通过词条的自由组合来自行定义关卡的环境与难度。大家可以只是以活动奖励为目标，也可以多多点选高难词条，不断冲击上限。非常期待看到管理员们在崭新的挑战中大放异彩，创造属于自己的高光时刻。未来
You know what's gonna be really cool though? Maybe if for like future like events like in the contest instead of speedrun, they have like, you know, max difficulty. And like maybe like someone just said in the chat like in OG you couldn't even clear some with all debuffs. So maybe like it's like now it's a difficulty challenge. Can you beat this thing? You know, it's not a matter of speed. Can you beat this stage with all this debuff? You know, that would be cool.
我们还会推出
Amber whatever stocks going up, guys. Defensive,
全新的
whatever.
双人配对战斗活动，在活动关卡中，管理员只能在编队里编入最多2名干员，但是相应的会享有特殊的环境增益，能够构建出更加差异化的双干员战斗循环的体验。到时候，管理员们能够体验到与之前不同的策略乐趣与操作感受，在全新的关卡环境中感受到不一样的战斗节奏。
那玩法之外啊，我们也会在未来的版本中啊，不断推出新干员与他们的故事。他们出身不同，隐性各异，却都以各自的方式书写的独一无二。
No, but like the thing is like, it's almost like a coincidence that it's contingency contract CNC like content creator because this is like good content. This will make for good content. Like no more, haha, look at me kill rolled in the bone crushing fist in 10 seconds or whatever. That no more of that as the flex content, dude. Everyone's so bored of that. Everyone's so bored of rolled in the bone crushing fist and how fast you can beat them up. Okay, we've been there, done that. Now there's gonna be some real content.
无二的生命轨迹，让我们来看看他们的面貌吧。
Beneath the sunken soil, contrary wills lie dormant. Their paths diverge. Their truths are not.
CC is content that would take you a whole day to beat if possible. Hell yeah, sign me up.
Honored. That the calling is not betrayed. What does it matter?
I would like to suffer.
Stand apart. A hunter bound by his blood's own curse. The prey he stalks, a kin's shadow. Once beloved, now lost. A giant cloaked in the interstices of time.
What the hell is this? An advertisement for Manai Hey or what?
The seal from the forgotten.
Whoa, wait, who's that? She's cute! Yo! Is it racist for me to assume she is nature because she's green? She has a butterfly as well. Okay, there's no way she's not nature.
看完刚才的影片啊，想必管理员对几位角色很好奇。其中作为武林城巡卫的
There's a free banner you can skip, guys. There's a skip banner in there.
米芾已经与我们同行了一段时间了，但清波寨的竹林中依旧藏着他的往事。为求问心无愧，他将不得不与擂台上的意料之外的老对手了断恩仇。在武林城内外啊，形形色色的人们也正在上演着属于他们的独特故事。那在刚才的短片中啊，我们还能看到一个人啊，从他背后的巨大血红色翅膀就能够看出。We
really need a nature DPS. Yeah, some elements really like it feels like nature is like the least fleshed out. You know, there's no nature
还有一位
DPS.
非常年轻的巨兽代理人，他对红科院、对整个文明环带都保持着无限的好奇。他会在未来与管理员发生怎样的故事呢？那这些啊，都在今后的故事中慢慢揭晓了。接下来我们还有些新的情报要为管理员分享。首先是我们为管理员带来了漫画方面的新情报。漫画《待战》很快会与大家见面。
In OG, Arknights CCs have entire groups working together to create a solution for max risk clears. Really? People actually colliding. Okay, hold up. I feel like, I don't know. Is that just an evolution, a content creator evolution thing? Cause I feel like collaboration in the gacha space it's like pretty much non-existent. You know, when was the last time you actually see like collabs? You know, that sounds fun as hell to actually, you know, collab with people and smack your brains together and actually like work together and figure out something. But I mean, certainly maybe. I mean, okay, but let's see, wait and see if this stuff is hard, you know.
三位管理员更加深入地讲述庄方仪的故事。春日的武林啊，庄方仪开始了例行的城内巡查工作。这座他亲手建立的宏伟城市中啊， 每一处都凝聚着全武林人的心血。在经历了惨痛的灾难，共同扛过艰苦的日子之后呢，武林已在庄方仪的带领下重新走上了正轨。这里啊是塔维尔重要的科考站，也是生活在这里人们无可替代的家园。庄方仪期许着，待梨花绽放之时，一定会有好事发生。
There's a lot of good content coming from that side. They made freaking end access.
可以在其中感受帝江号轻松愉快的日常生活，
which I have infinite gratitude for.
在联动方面，明日方舟周末地与 Happy Lemon 的联动活动即将在美国开启。本次联动将推出2款联动套餐，购买套餐即可获得联动限定赠品。部分门店还会推出主题联动，详细联动内容将于后续公开，敬请期待。
那么到这里啊，今天的直播也差不多要告一段落了。非常感谢各位管理员的观看，也非常感谢大家一直以来的陪伴。各位管理员的反馈、讨论，还有实际的游玩体验，对我们来说都非常重要。我们会继续把这些声音带进开发之中，也会通过每次更新将游戏做到更好。
但也正因为这样，我们还是希望节奏能稳一点，一步一步把东西做好。现在后期几个版本的内容都在同步推进，不管是玩法机制还是剧情体验，我们都在认真制作。在将来，我们也会一一为大家揭晓，希望能为管理员带去越来越多的惊喜和快乐。
塔维尔还有很多内容等待着我们展示给大家，而大家的关注和喜爱，我们都有感受到，也一直在推动着我们向前走。这份陪伴啊，对我们来说不只是支持，更像是一种动力，让我们有信心将周末地继续做好，也走得更远。虽然今天的节目啊已经接近尾声，但周末地的旅途才刚刚开始，也希望接下来这段路仍然能够让各位管理员和我们一起走下去。
Assuming that just like that, I mean, maybe they'll remove it, but like I mean, you get what I'm saying, right? Like in action games, you can like certainly you could just not get hit, right? Like if you're playing a tower defense, you can't just not get hit. Dude, the enemies will come and they will walk, and you have to kill them, you know. Oh my god, that apple!
若狂风暴雨要来摧败，那就将它摧败，万物有兴衰。但悔恨在，无论岁月枯荣与变幻，永恒存在于荒芜与茂盛之间打转。 望不到天之涯，望不到地之岸，就这样行走着，越山越水越埋，直到梨花变开。
Surely it's not a copyrighted song. Okay, I swear to God. Very cool. Good music. Awesome video. Very cool. Oh, funny work well with Ariana. I only, we only just went through her kit on, like, we just took it in and said, yep, we'll dig into this more some other time, because I am not investing the brain cells at this moment. I just wanted to see the news. Okay. Well, pretty cool, but that won't be until patch 1.3, right? So we'll have some time to marinate, I guess. The free BP is also 1.3. Oh, was it? I mean, like the free monthly, right? I don't know. I don't remember if that was 1.3 or 1.2, but it's coming. Obviously, like Fanny seems to be like, you know, super showed character. She has her own banner, her own patch, her own music video. She's definitely like one of the more anticipated characters, I think. So if I want to see a high risk CC clear, there's one in Discord. Well, I don't really understand like normal Arknights gameplay that much, so I don't know if I'll understand what's going on over there. Okay, anyways. I think we'll wrap things up for today. And we will probably have another stream sometime in this next week before the 1.2. Yeah, there's gonna be... Dude, Stella, Sora, and Enfield, they're both updating at like the same time. And they're both really big updates. This stream, we have... like, watching these streams? Honestly, pretty big updates. Like, actually pretty excited. Actually, DEVS listened. And we went from getting our eardrums tickled with ASMR to looking at cute new skins for Stella Sora characters. Big updates all around. Promises of an end game. Looking at spring onions. Yeah. Lots of cool stuff. Lots of cool stuff. But I believe someone already complained 1.2 update isn't big enough. There's always gonna be people complaining about whatever. So, I mean, let the dogs bark, you know? Are we an ASMR enjoyer? I'm not gonna lie, the ASMR samples we listened to hit kinda hard. I can see the appeal now, okay? I can see it. Yeah. Anyways, let's find somewhere to read out to. Oh, I know where to raid. Okay. So I will see you guys again in sometime later. Maybe tomorrow, maybe later, who knows? I will just like I do want to kind of chill in this like coming week of it because I've just been non-stop working for a while and I wanna just play some games. So yeah. We'll have a funny pre-theory craft stream and maybe some other stuff, and we'll see you then. Let's read out. we'll be raiding. Hold up. Let me make sure they're not ending. Okay. Let's raid Reishi. I don't like ever catch her live, so we are going out. Here is a raid message, copy pasta. And we will see you guys some other time. Take care of yourselves. Thanks for hanging out. And have a nice rest of your night. Bye-bye. What do you mean F Uma Musume? I'm always grinding Uma, man. I'm grinding Uma and I'm helping him out. Every time I go to bed, I like play Uma before I sleep, and then I wake up after a couple hours and play Uma again for another few hours. Okay, I've been grinding. Just haven't really streamed it recently.